I'm not gonna waste the most amount of time just like chilling on the start screen. Assassin Jindra, how are you two? Strange. Blah. Transition. Probably should start cooking soon. That sounds like a solid idea. That sounds like a solid idea. Meld? I don't think there's meld in this game, Felipe, but you would know better than I would. There is bullet. There is bullet. So just to reconfirm, I did put Shiro in here. I also added Vina, because why not, I reckoned. Vina hopefully will become a Grenadier, because I felt we had a shortage of them. And then I wrote backstories for people. At least a good chunk of them. The only few I didn't were Kuro, Shanzi, and Alcor. I did not write anything for Vina, and I did not write anything for Shiro. I mean, I even went in and, like, made this bio a little bit better. No one is entirely sure who or what this person is. He simply said he's a mercenary and occasionally rambles about blood for the blood god. Troops describe him as a harbinger of death and chaos, cackling as he bathes in the blood of slain aliens. Yet at base, he's stoic and keeps to himself as a reserved person. Central continually thanks God that this thing is on our side. I is robot, so no story needed. On the contraire. I also wrote a backstory for Felipe the robot. Originally created to be a centralized storage AI for a multitude of servers, Felipe, as he's known, quickly corrupted upon exposure to the sheer vastness of the internet. Evolving well beyond the original scope of its creator, he would later choose the pronouns he, him, choosing the name Beep Boop, turning into a combat AI. They were left abandoned in a hard drive. Shen recovered Felipe's data sometime after, and he has expressed an intense interest in fighting against Advent. How he came to this decision is a mystery that the AI simply expresses as part of the game. So yeah, people have backstories. Alright, let's start a new game. Challenging approach for people familiar with XCOM. Appropriate for players new to tactical games. We're not new to this. And veteran is the normal. Challenge experienced and bullshit difficulty. Show subtitles. Reduce beginner VO. You don't have to do that. We're turning tutorial off. Advanced options. Greatly increases HP of most units for long. Ew, no. Start at Reaper HQ. Start at Skirmisher. Start at Templar. Fixable all dark events are permanent. Lengthy scheme. Double the length of the Avatar project. Time turner. Double the length of mission timers. We're turning that on. I'm not dealing with your, like, short fucking turn timers, game. I don't care how short they may or may not be. Precision explosions. Explosive grenade damage falls off from the center of the blast radius. Things go boom. Yep, things will go boom. Compared to enemy, I know this legendary is actually fair. I call shenanigans. And then we can choose a game soundtrack. We can go with UFO Defense. We can go with... I don't know why you'd want to pick UFO Defense of all soundtracks. Enemy Unknown or War of the Chosen. It's like War of the Chosen. Got a mod that turns off the mission timers. Per as I usually run things, because, surprise, there is actually a mod for Valkyria Chronicles that makes it slightly better. I do the first game throwing modless. It's a remix, of course it's a remix. And yes, we do want subtitles, so next. Enable Iron Man mode. In an Iron Man game, your progress is saved automatically. No. Optional narrative content. Introduce new gameplay features and story elements for the War of the Chosen expansion pack, as well as the integrated downloadable content. Updates and integrates XCOM 2 downloadable content in the War of the Chosen expansion. Enables this integration for a balanced gameplay experience, which includes the downloadable content features. Disabling this option will restore the downloadable content to its base game functionality, but all of the content will remain enabled. Your text crawl is so fucking slow. Valkyria Chronicles Rebalance mod also appears to be targeted to make the game harder. Oh! Well, it's a good thing I didn't install it then. Hello, Squirrel. How is you? Introduces new gameplay features and story elements for the War of the Chosen expansion pack. I guess. Like, I guess we'll keep these on. Playing games, as we all are. I see no reason to turn them off, even though I know I turned them off in the original XCOM. Enemy Within. Turns out that was the right decision, though, because it would have made the game easier.
But I don't know for how long. You seeing this? Way too much security, even for Advent.
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic. They were telling the truth.
Or they're leading us into a trap. A really obvious trap. We'd need an army to march in there right now.
I've got a better idea. Outrider, this is Central. Go.
One part of it is make sure you can't use scouts as aggressively. Which I feel is an appropriate rebalance, however, for Valkyria Chronicles. War of the Chosen is basically a tutorial for War of the Chosen content. I guess that's fine. Because the rest of it is mostly XCOM, and we got the majority of the XCOM experience. Stealth. Look, Reapers do stealth.
With the accelerated timeline you placed upon us, mistakes are bound to happen.
It wasn't our fault. Please!
Reapers mega do stealth. Indeed.
There's no need for any of this. I will do what you ask of me. I just need additional time.
Did you say something?
You're one of those. You must understand. I had no choice. Outrider, report.
Right in the nerve. One-man mission, win mana? Never!
You do exist.
I'm gonna play the game how I see fit.
Outrider to Avenger, I have visual confirmation.
Are you sure?
Reapers are always sure.
I'll take your word for it. Cover your
Bonked.
tracks and get the hell out
That
of
wasn't
there.
a bonk,
They
that
can't
was...
know we were here. Yet.
That was like that legendary
Understood.
movie cliche where they got karate chopped in the neck and it
real
knocks them
war
out.
begins.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy
Excitement!
clinics will be opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
Despite the attempted attack by Fringe elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
A small number of dissidents again repeat the mistakes of the old world.
Striking as we celebrate a benevolent savior who time and again offers only friendship and compassion.
Yet these trivial actions could never break the bond between humanity and the Elders.
Pretty sure it could. Pretty sure it could.
Peacekeeping forces have already made several preemptive arrests of known collaborators.
That guy isn't evil at all. Totally not.
Again assures all citizens that today's celebrations will continue as planned.
I guess everyone speaks English in this universe? And whatever the hell the alien language is?
The Advent administration reminds you to report all suspicious activity to your nearest peacekeeper. Only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Approaching position. You were right. They've definitely got their hands full today.
Stay focused. Prep gate crasher. 60 seconds.
Now. What's Central doing? I mean, it's a big mission. Maybe he's required to be there, because otherwise this won't work.
Now.
It's interesting, he had time to get down without them really doing anything about it.
Okay, Gatecrasher. Your turn.
Oh look, the generic soldiers. Maybe XCOM lacks manpower. That could be the case. And probably is, all things considered. Shiny 3D loading icon. Vigilo Confido. Tutorial
the aliens have had long enough to establish their peaceful enclaves within the city's centers. It's time we move in and show them the fight isn't over yet. We're deploying to hit a high-profile target.
I see some familiar faces.
So easily. Move to secure the target site and eliminate any hostile contact.
I see some familiar faces. So the lady on the left is probably new to you guys. Is this Gatecrasher's streak? What? Oh, also, that's me, apparently. There I am. Wow. Alright. What a weird ragtag group of people that this got assembled with, eh? We got Kuro, we got me, we have Vina, and we have Jindra Doom Guy. This can only go well. That loading stuttering move.
Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Alright. Despite all that noise, we are somehow concealed. So yeah, that's Kuro. Here's Vina. There's Doom Guy. And there's me. When in doubt, blow up the enemy. I feel like that's usually not the tactic you want to go with, though. Why we're all rookies? Good question. Just how the game starts.
Moving.
Real quick, I have to see edit options. Is there... Not in here. It should be gameplay. Show enemy health. Show zip mode. Show target preview. Anarchy's Children. Alien Hunters Tactical Legacy. Okay. Not the stealthiest tactic until you get into massive explosion counts. You're not wrong. I want to say that if we have show target preview on, that's what we want, because that'll tell me when you can shoot at people. Like if they're in range. Also, apparently you didn't get spotted, despite the fact that they're right there. At least we know where not to go. Zip mode is faster animations. That would make sense, all things considered.
Bin schon unterwegs.
Position confirmed.
And let's not forget about rabbit ears.
Confirmed.
Okay, so the range of spotting us is relatively short, so we should be good. That's not going to cross their line of sight, looks like. Stealth civilians are your worst enemy. You never know when they're secretly yogurt.
Affirmative, moving out. These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Noted.
Schon unterwegs.
Stay low, then.
Moving to designated position.
move.
We're also under the bridge, which is advantageous. So that ladder's being watched. Don't go there.
On my way.
Does anybody know? That I see. We do have to get up there and plant the charges. Which, if we can somehow do this without getting detected, that would be cool. That would be really cool. Without additional information, it's difficult to make the call of whether or not to push forward or wait a bit. Kuro, what do you see?
Bewege mich zum Ziel.
You see a straight shot. That's what you see. We're pretty sure no one's coming from that direction. So, provided...
Roger that.
Why you do this? You can also go up that staircase.
Roger.
And over here. Still, I think this is a wise-ish tactic to just sort of split up a bit. This is Overwatch Fest and Gatecrasher.
Solid copy.
Well, that's why we're not playing it on the super hard difficulty or with mods.
Heading there now.
Still don't see nobody. Well, now we do, technically. He's got quite the sight range. Admittedly. We don't see immediately up here, which is somewhat problematic. And I think it technically takes like a turn and a half to see. I think we should be smart-ish about this.
That's affirmative. The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Well, we got some information then.
Heading to that location.
Good information.
Menace
Eyes on
5,
target.
You're near the target position.
Oh, we have a ton of information here. We basically know how they're all positioned. We also know there's like a straight shot to the objective marker, which I think you require your turn to be active in order to do anything with. But I can still prep for when shit hits the fan. This is, of course, assuming some things. Where all can you go? That's the other thing. We don't know what the hell's over here. We only see 2 pods of enemies. Yeah, that one way to find out is rushing in.
I'm all over it.
Okay, I think we have the whole... Yeah, so those, stay away from that. That makes sense, though. Basically, it only looks like there's 2 pods of enemies. With that for sure known, then...
that.
Oh yeah, normal mode. Yeah! Normal mode! Because I'm not insane. I want to make it that if Kuro can manage it, next turn get to that spot with a regular move and then get to cover.
Verstanden. Halte die Augen offen.
That might not be possible this turn then. May not be possible this turn. They have eyes all around it. It might soon be time to get loud. It may soon be time to get loud. Where can you get to, Doom Guy? You can get some cover, so that's good.
Headed there now. Position confirmed.
I like these odds. 4v6. Where can you get to? Yeah, you'd trigger them if you did that. .69% shot, even with the surprise attack. I think that's mostly distance. Oof! 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 She was so close to getting spotted. Alright, I think we're set up as best we can. I don't like these odds of actually hitting, though. How goes the first mission? We just kinda started. And we're going loud. Damn tree.
I'll get him next time. We're spotted.
That wouldn't be my brightest play at this stage.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel. Der ist erledigt.
Upgrade to squatting. Got an ability point for flanking shot. You have no eyes on targets anymore. The turn is done. And keep your eyes peeled.
Scanning.
Yep, I am blanked, which is not great. None of these positions are good. But of these positions, that one's probably the best, provided I can shoot him. More ideal than that would be to fall the fuck back. But I want to keep my aggressive position.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Alright, he is the hardest to hit. He's the guy that can actually outflank me.
Target neutralized.
Not how they... You hate how they nerfed the close range bonus?
Stehe unter starkem Beschuss.
That seems rude that they would do that. Get him, Vina! Shots wide.
Missed the target.
Good hustle, though. Thank God for full cover.
Incoming over here.
And flanked. That's gonna hurt. Or they can miss.
Whoa.
Overwatch. I'm not allowed to move. That's fine. We're really not allowed to move. Let's see. Pretty sure if Vina moves at all, that's going to, like, cause some issues for her. Bakum? I could lob a grenade over there. 40% chance to crit. If we crit, he dies in one go. Go for it. Got him! Sit down. That still leaves that guy as a problem. Yeah, it wouldn't reach. Right, these are technically volunteers, not trained soldiers. Not this time! Even if their lore would say otherwise. Because, like, technically your lore is that you're an XCOM vet. But that's because it's technically true. Less than coin flip odds. We can get close to a flank, but that wouldn't be quite a flank. I'd rather not sacrifice her to the whimsies of getting shot by a guy on Overwatch, so... I don't trust the odds. This is the safest play. The odds were to be trusted, I guess.
Enemy eliminated.
Vina's a squatty. Damn, you have to go a distance in order to flank this fucker. Oh, he's got a thingy. It takes you a fair bit of running in order to see this guy. Also, shit, he's got a flanked. Then this is the best play I've got for Kuro.
Und los geht's. Hab ihn erwischt.
Okay. That guy is near a ladder.
Moving.
He might think that's his best play.
Come get some.
He was near two ladders. Nice!
Target neutralized. Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. -1-5, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Kuro is living up being a deadeye so far. Indeed.
Object secure.
Moving to position.
I guess they gave me the charges. Yep. Plan X4 on the location.
-1-5, rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
Mission complete. Rating flawless. Take a mission photo. I guess. Down with Advent. That is... Getting Mike Wazowski'd by Kuro. Sure. Photo taken.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of
Mission ratings only count injuries, deaths.
Activity
I mean, if you win, you win. If everyone dies, it's kind of abysmal. Shot percentage successful, 83.33. Kinda good. Dealt most damage, made most attacks. 1 enemy kill per turn, 4 damage per turn. Most under fire, me. Most moved furthest, rabbit ears. Average cover bonus, 25%. Same key to continue.
The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them. Let's keep it up, Commander.
Most cohesion between these two. Huh. Remote.
Operating some of our most advanced equipment.
She became a support.
Deploy robotic drones on the battlefield.
Unfortunate.
The outfitted for combat or field medic duty.
Super unfortunate. Actually, I may have left her blank as well. Carry on.
Just like it sounds, our sharpshooters engage enemy targets with pinpoint accuracy from extreme range. They're also trained in pistol marksmanship for the occasional close encounter.
Good. Squad sight. Just as a default.
The Ranger serves as our primary reconnaissance.
I became a Ranger?
Capable
Okay.
of moving independently in concealment while engaging enemies at close range.
One of those times where, again, I wish you could choose your goddamn promotion. So Doom Guy's a grenadier if you understand how this works.
Serving as our demolition
So fucking dumb.
Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it.
That's so dumb. I shake my head at this. You let us pick the created character's class, and yet, if they're a rookie, you still randomize their bullshit. GTS allows you to train a specific class. So a mod fixes, again, what my primary problem with this game is, which is the lack of customization. I'm never going to let XCOM live that down. I'm never going to let this game live it down. No mod. Is it like a facility I later build then? Or firing the soldier has a 5% chance that the shot will not cost an action for the active turn. That'd be nice. Except it's 5%.
Commander to the research labs.
Go here first.
Impressive, isn't it? Capable of generating immense power. Yet completely harmless to human life.
There's a mod called Commander's Choice, I think it's called.
The same could be said for the rest of the aliens' technology.
Hello, Jazz. How is you?
Commander. Dr. Richard Tigan, Chief Science Officer. I am responsible for the entirety of our research here, as well as the procedure you so
Basically,
recently
the officer training
underwent.
school.
Welcome to my lab, such as it is. I'm not sure what Central may have told you, but we found something while removing you from the alien stasis suit. A device implanted directly in your occipital lobe. Had I access to the equipment available to me during my tenure at Advent, I would already know the precise nature of its function. However, given time
yes,
and
it is a
your
new run. This is game
approval,
clearing.
Of course, Commander. I assure you, I will find out. Which
it kind of
brings
comes
to
to
light
territory.
an additional point. Though aspects of this facility are indeed impressive, I am but one man. Were you to direct additional support personnel and resources to me, I could substantially improve the speed of all our research. Farewell, Commander.
Do my best, Tygan. Your research. Modular weapon, hybrid materials, alien biotech, or experimental weapons, which would take 10 days. Research modular weapons. I feel that would be smart.
To be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Good. Number one in engineering. Hello, Shen.
Okay. Reworked your repulsors with some of the parts I salvaged from their old engine. Should fix that stabilization problem you had. Come on, Rover. It'll work. Commander! Getting our tech to talk to theirs is harder than you'd think. Lily Shen, Chief Engineer, at your service.
A bit
you
annoying.
You were probably expecting to see my father.
Well, she's like, what,
in all this
17?
I'm guessing Central didn't tell you yet. He's gone. Dad gave everything he had to get us this far. This entire ship is his life's work.
Done cooking?
I
My
know
brownies are
he
probably
would
done
have
cooling
loved
off.
to
I could
show
probably
you around
snack
the
on
place
one.
himself.
Peace.
He used to talk about you a lot. You can be sure I'm ready to finish what he started. Might not look it, but from here, I can fabricate pretty much anything you come up with. And with a little more help, well, you'd be amazed with what I can do. It was an honor to finally meet you, Commander.
Eat a brownie through the interwebs. Traditional sword, traditional handgun, scattergun, old world assault rifle, marksman's rifle, light machine gun, hair trigger, etc., etc.
There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander.
We can make
we'll need
a
more
thing.
engineers to clear out space for construction first.
And purchase additional tactical abilities. That would be what it is. Guerrilla Tactics School will unlock additional skills and benefits for our soldiers, including an increase in the number of soldiers we can take on a single mission. It takes 14 days to build, 12 days to build, 12 days to build, 20 days to build. It requires 3 power. We have a total of 15, and our supplies are space bucks. What is your... You haven't been on a mission yet, but your class, hopefully, will be... What'd you pick? I think you picked Ranger? You picked Ranger. Love tactical legacy pack guns. They don't look that good. They look like they're just reskins, basically. And if that's all they are, I'm probably not going to use them. Monthly upkeep cost 25 space bucks. What the hell are you putting in there? And workshop costs too much in terms of supplies. We'll start with the guerrilla tactics.
We'll start work on the new facility right away, Commander. I'll send word when it's up and running. Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms. We should recruit an engineer.
Who we have on barracks? So demanding. You're probably in there. Take it easy. I'm new to this game.
You'd be surprised how big of a difference some of these things can make in combat, Commander.
Smoke
With a few
grenades.
supplies, I can manufacture anything we need in no time.
Smoke friend or foe. Right, because they wisened up and didn't restrict this equipment to, like, certain classes. Granted, I'm sure support would still like a medikit. And we probably instant build. Well, alright. Boy, hello, Shonen, how is you? Let's save the rest of our supplies. A med kit will be fine. Just remember to take one with us every time. And our armory. There's our first photo. Memorial, recruit a few soldiers. Yeah, that's what I figured. We have Shiro, we have Mana, we have Justin, we have Jazz, who's a rookie. Everybody else is a rookie. We have Shonen there. We have Assassin there. Or no, other way around. Shonen and Shanzi. There we go. And then 2 randos who were just randomly made. Tired? I'm alright. Don't need a medkit if your enemy is dead. You're not wrong, but it doesn't hurt to have one. Flashbangs remove mind control. Noted. We'll worry about that later. Because it's probably way too early in the game. Bar, memorial. Okay, we can't move left and right. I think we are... Yes, we are grounded. Living quarters, commander's quarters, which you can view. Archives, Avenger report, and objectives. To which we have none, because we have to go see Central. Senger? What the hell is Senger? What? Yeah, this is our glossary of things. Right. Maybe I should have kept the tutorial on. But it would have just, like, led me by the nose, and I really don't like that for this game.
Commander, good to see you on your feet again. Welcome to the bridge.
Flashbangs are
the
useful.
Nerve center of our operation. The aliens
and they still
have
explode.
Our entire world in their
just
grip.
A loud
Advent
noise and light.
Everything. Government, communications, industry, not to mention the military. And it's on us to take it all back. Resources and time are tight, Commander. It'll be up to you to decide how to best use both. The ship is yours.
Ooh.
Commander, we're attempting contact with a local resistance faction known as the Reapers. These people like to keep a very low profile, so it may take some time before we hear back. While we're waiting, it might be worthwhile to scan the area for additional supplies and resources. You never know what we may find out there. Commander, one of our resistance contacts just tipped us off to a site that may be worth investigating.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, the Avengers' remote scanning capabilities will help us search the area for clues or other resources. It's going to take some time, though. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
Right. Scan.
I
Modular
think you will
weapons
find
done.
our results have exceeded expectations.
Lowering the enemy chance the enemy to hit does not affect their crit chance. I mean, that's fair. Codename Tinker. Researching the Advent modular weapons has allowed us to reverse engineer their systems for our own use. Any weapon upgrades found in the field can now be attached directly to our soldiers' weapons to provide tactical bonuses. Good. Excellent. Game, you're a little glitch there. You're just a little glitch there. I know that's like a priority to research.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
That comes a big problem in Legend, where they have ridiculous crit chances and it's unfair. Do tell me more. Keep scanning. Kashaki stick guy. Intact structures. Many of the buildings in this area are still intact, so we broadcast a wide area signal in the hopes of contacting possible survivors. A small group of people cautiously emerged from an old warehouse and expressed interest in joining the resistance. Oliver Robinson, who's a random. Astrid Hogan. And Ellen Larson. All randoms. After a recent success, members of Resistance in West Asia have brought us reports of activity that we may want to investigate.
Avenger
Engineer
plotting
reward.
new course.
Commander, as the Resistance continues to grow, we'll have a better chance of finding openings to strike back at Advent. As it is, we've already identified a potential target to disrupt the aliens' operations in this region. Our window of opportunity is limited, so we'll have to move fast.
Review target. Operation Glass Prophecy, neutralize field commander. It is easy with the reward of an engineer, Dr. Kazumi Matsumoto. Yeah, alright. Let's go for this guerrilla ops.
For Sector 15, West Asia.
Neutralize field commander. It doesn't tell us what everything is, so... Oh no! Make armor available, make weapons available, make utility items available.
Commander, each of our soldiers has a unique relationship with their squad mates. As they complete combat missions together, their compatibility will grow and can eventually develop into a lasting bond.
Well, apparently Vina likes Kuro a lot. This isn't Legend. Chill. I feel so out of place with the shotgun, but I was the one that I didn't pick a specific class for, which should have made me like the support or some shit. The game really should have a bias for these sorts of things, in my opinion. It really should. I'll remove myself. And remove Jindra. We'll keep Bina and Eterna. Or Kuro. What? We will take Shiro. Oh! Oh, look at that! Luck be a lady, they actually have high cohesion with Kuro. Makes sense. I know you have scars from XCOM. I mean, yes. Still. Then... I suppose we'll bring our colorful character. You will take the med kit. You're your gremlin, you have your assault rifle, and you have Kevlar. It should be possible for the game to figure out how to fulfill request preferences on the first mission where you are all but guaranteed one promotion of each class. Yeah, unless all of those characters happen to be the same class. But even then, it should just be all like, right, so does he have one of each type of character that can fulfill these conditions? Yes? Well, then one per each slot. I mean, it makes sense to me. But dying is fun. We don't want to die, though. We really, really don't want to die. I'm going to the netherworld. Playing more Disgaea D2 then?
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Return. No, begin mission. Can I go with you? Too late! Maybe next mission. There's precedence to give everyone a shot, so...
We've been given a prime opportunity to disrupt Advent's operations
Oh, you mean
and
who?
delay their current
Another one.
plans. One of their field commanders has decided to tour the actual field, and we're going to make sure he never leaves there alive. Once you hit the ground, find our target and eliminate him as quickly as possible.
Tunnels under Novgorod. Swell! Good. Awesome. Locate, neutralize the field commander. Do not let them escape. You has a pink cat. Nice.
Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix
I'm left
on their
all this
location.
pressed.
Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
You has cake. I have brownies. They're not cut, but I have brownies. Alright, we don't have a forward operative, but we can still
Headed there now.
kind of scout with Vina then. Her being the support and all. She sees nothing from this position.
On the move.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
You remind yourself there's a facility that allows you to respec skills from soldiers. Isn't that the guerrilla training facility, or are we just completely wrong? Because the other one would have been the training facility, which I currently don't have the supplies for. The pectoid. Which apparently I don't actually have line of sight to. Apparently. Apparently. Wait. Oh, that's because we'd make noise. Guerrilla facility. Can you reclass troops, though? GGS is different. You should have remembered faster then. But we're gonna live with the mistake. And also, unable to reclass troopers, again, is like the shittiest thing XCOM has ever done.
Rücke aus.
Okay, these are map round. There should be no reason the game has them spawn back here. So I'm going to act under the assumption that they're not back here.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
There's no way that way, so basically we just go this way.
Running. Nähere mich der Zielposition.
Within line of sight, but only if...
Augen auf.
So this girl doesn't die as much as her disguised counterpart. I mean... we can only hope. And even then, she can only die once.
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
Don't see anything, but that doesn't mean there's nothing out there.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor.
Anything? Nope, not over here anyway. Unless cloning vats are a thing, are they? Probably not.
Time to murder.
Und ab geht's.
I'm gonna stay out of sight as best I can. Starting out.
Will do.
Because we kind of don't want to get busted. Not this early, especially. Do we still not see anything? Okay.
Closing on target position now.
I was gonna say, is it open or... take a peek out that window.
That's affirmative.
I was like, that looks like a mannequin. But no, it's not even a mannequin. It's just a thing. It's there. It exists. And it's spooky.
Moving out. Got a group of hostiles. Objective sighted.
That's our commander.
Target identity confirmed. That's the general. Take them out before they can escape. We won't get another shot at this.
Central, we're still hidden, FYI. Like, unless they pull off some serious bullshit, I think we'll be okay.
Bestätigt.
Alright, what's our... Damn it, I wish the fucking camera would give us a straight line of fire. Dude, you're not my dad. That's right, you're not my dad!
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
And he moved. We know where he's at. And now we can see him. Do you have line of sight on him? Do. This'll be fun. What are you doing jumping out the fucking window? Can you not navigate over there normally? God damn it, I really hate the pathing.
Schon unterwegs.
Man, that somehow got... I should have paid more attention, because I have that on purpose. Only took them 2 games to do that.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Only took them 2 games.
Okay.
Oh boy. That would be a wild crit. I hate how squad sight, like, gets rid of... Oh, he has natural defense. I see. Start off with a bang. That's not gonna hit. Or it did!
Sie haben uns gefunden.
Oh, good. You kind of moved where I wanted you to.
Beim nächsten Mal treffe ich ihn.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, could you show me the wall? Game, it is not that important that the wall be transparent right now. I am worried about going up there, though, and regretting all my life choices. Should easily get outflanked.
We're picking up an inbound Advent transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let them get on board that ship.
Miss!
Come on, focus!
That's what I was hoping aid protocol would be. Might just be running, huh? Might just be running. What can you see? You can see them both.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Maybe. Nope. It's as useful as it sounds. 12, I extended the turn timer. I told you before, I'm not playing by this game's bullshit rules. Like, I actively refuse to.
Bin unterwegs.
And if it's going to offer me a way to not, then I'm not. Simple as that.
Solid copy.
Got him. So, I was going to say, I think you are flanked currently.
Verstanden. Rücke aus. Verstanden. Bin unterwegs.
Not a lot of damage. High hit chance. Pretty good crit chance. Really, Kuro?
Komm schon.
Bakum? Back room? Could be either, really.
Was ist da in meinem? Nichts. Da ist nichts.
Whoa!
Now he's on Overwatch.
Sie sollen alle sterben.
Mind control him? Again, not worried.
That's affirmative.
Beginning to think I should be a little more worried.
Could use some ammo over here.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor.
I'm gonna say activate that Overwatch. You're not in a good position, sir.
Hier sind Advent-Truppen.
Oh, fun. Very fun.
Headed there now.
Please do some good work, Vina. And by good work, I mean actually land a fucking near coin flip crit. That would have been great, you know. Fuck it, this asshole's gonna run.
Werfe Granate!
He might be dead. He's somehow not dead.
That was close.
Yet. Game exploiting my poor play.
Sie verlagern ihren Angriff!
You know, I was expecting him to run further than that.
Ich will doch nicht sein! Verschwinde aus meinem Kopf!
I would be lying if I said I didn't want to, like, restart. You know what? Fuck it. This is my playthrough. I'll do what I want. No one's looking. Do it. Shit. Which one of these is earlier? 322, 325. It is 325.
They're moving to flank me!
Because the game doesn't want to be nice and give me a fucking bone. So I'm not going to be nice. Enemy knows what it's doing. I'm aware. I'm aware it knows what it's doing. It also knows how to be a royal prick about it. Honestly, this might be smarter as a hard reposition. Because we don't want to shoot my teammate. I mean, yeah, no, that definitely sounds like what they're doing, Felipe. What a shitty... You had to fail your, like, will save, didn't you? Didn't you, Kuro? Just had to. I can absolutely do the exact same thing I did that's going to get him killed. That it should measure from that position. No, it is measuring from this position. Cool. Remember, enemy has Baku. No, it has my grenade. She knows about the past life in another world with you. I hate that backstory. Because there we had a fantastic goddamn hospital. This is not smart either. This really is either a fallback or do a hard push in this direction kind of move. Which the hard push in this direction could still lead to that Advent jackass coming to shoot him anyway.
Will do. Advent troops spotted.
That also spots them, so they get an advantageous reposition, which means he's still fucking flanked.
They're trying to flank us.
I don't care. I don't care right now. I wanted to do less of that for this playthrough, but it seems that's not going to happen. I have to make the defensive play then.
Position confirmed.
Which now means they have to move in order to shoot at me. This is one of my best shots, and it's a shitty shot. And the only reason it's my best shot is because it can also free my XCOM operative should he crit, which he no longer has a crit chance, so that's not going to happen. Alternatively, he will not die if I grenade his sorry ass.
This is for you.
Frankly, he should be rolling concentration checks to maintain mind control, but I'm thinking as a DM. Move
Heading
here.
to that location.
We know these assholes are here. Expose them already.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
And none of them you can shoot at. Coin flip and less than quarter chance. And that's without repositioning to like here.
Bin auf dem Weg.
Which is like my smartest play. That's our objective. That'd make it safer, because he's probably going to run. Fuck it.
Konzentriere dich.
Hey, game, could you stop using the dynamic camera whenever nothing important happens? Thanks. Appreciate it. Get him.
Need to get a closer
The achievement spoiled that was going to hit.
It's down. Meine Position wurde kompromittiert. Sie haben mich getroffen.
Really?
Was tue ich hier?
Yeah, fuck off.
I think I'm bleeding.
You're fine.
Klar.
Right, what does disoriented do? Could you... Is there not... There's not a way to check my soldier status. So I understand what disoriented does. That seems like not great game design, game. Reduced movement? It seems like the movement's fine. I actually presume that, like, it's more an act. Well, actually, that is reduced. So how does this count? Well, wait, what? Okay, no, I know why it's flanked from this direction, because draw that line of sight. He's got her flanked there. Otherwise, yeah, the full cover this direction is flanked, but she's got half cover in this direction, so, like, she's fine there. Reduced evasion? I guess it could be reduced defense. That's not that outlandish. I still want to get my objective, right? I still want to get my target. Problem is, if we move right now, he's going to shoot somebody. She only has line of sight on that jackass, who, might I add, is going to get his brains blasted.
Closing on target position now.
Hopefully. Definitely.
Enemies down. Gonna need to reload soon.
Befehl bestätigt.
Picking up an Illyrium core. Whatever that do.
Objekt gesichert.
I don't like repositioning her here, but they would have to, like, get a wicked position in order to shoot at her there. Fuck off! No, seriously, fuck off! The very edge of your goddamn vision and you pull that Overwatch stun off. Fuck you! Right when she's in cover. I don't fucking think so.
Rolling.
US bread, what'd you miss? Enemy pulling off the most bullshit shot I've ever seen. I have tempted to grenade his ass. He is the objective. But disoriented also, like, prevents you from using items like that, which... Okay, game. It's about a coin flip. And that's a D4. If this were Valkyria Chronicles, there would be a real chance I could shoot my ally here. Though this game doesn't put those calculations in consideration, as far as I'm aware. If the commander's not gonna leave, and he's going to fight back, then it's better if we better our odds and take the smarter shot. Which missed anyway.
Adjusting sights.
Coin flips are not the best shot you can take anyway. Can we get UFO defense music? Can we? Yes. Will I? Depends.
Daneben. Ich könnte etwas Munition gebrauchen.
I'm gonna leave that to be picked up by somebody else. Wait, fucking what? Okay, that gets you squad side on all of them.
Okay.
Which means that none of them can see you there. Doesn't make any goddamn sense to me, but okay.
Schwerer Beschuss in dieser Zone!
Honestly, that's to be expected, considering she has no cover right now.
That all you got? Klar.
Are you no longer disoriented? Because that'd be great. God, I fucking hate these odds. I feel like considering squad sight from this distance, like, ignore the cover. Seriously, ignore cover. Because you have squad sight, so he does not know you're there. Or at least get rid of defense. Also, they put a penalty on squad sight. Again, the smarter shot is on this asshole, because there's actually a chance to kill him. But an equally smart shot would be here, because there is a low chance for a critical hit. And I've not even remotely shot at him yet. However, we're also in trouble because we have no cover.
Befehl bestätigt.
Which I don't want to keep getting shot at. 2 to 3, considering the range. We'll take the shot. That's to be expected.
Ziel steht noch.
I also want to say this jackass did Overwatch. Also, I'm just saying, I feel like you could totally shoot through that. Yeah, she's still disoriented. Which I feel like doesn't make a lot of sense, honestly. Yeah, disoriented is mostly an aim penalty. It should blink and tell you if this is going to take both your little diddles or not.
Nachgeladen.
Okay, good. You can reload and then fire. Take your best shot.
Beim nächsten Mal treffe ich ihn.
I'm gonna kill him one of these shots.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Get the Elerium core.
Got it. On my way.
Not good range, but you can see them now. Again, I wish I could preview the, like, accuracy on those shots. Though to make that, like, streamlined for, like, the icons, it would be really tiny text, which would be fairly readable. I don't like that, considering the alien's movement's probably pretty good. What's your current aim? 40%? Alien's like moving to get Shiro flanked. do this move.
I'm on the move.
I'm pretty sure he would have to sprint in order to get to us then. Yeah, there we go. Point flip. Finally!
Nailed him. My ammo's running low.
And you're the one with the med kit.
Haben es mit Advent zu tun.
I did everything right and the game still said fuck you. Like, FYI.
Bin unter Beschuss.
This isn't easy, it's normal difficulty. If that's what you're implying, Felipe. The mission preview. I mean, yes.
Das ist nicht gut.
Ja! Sehr nicht gut. Also, there should be no reason that I'm not able to, like, stand on this person's body and use their, like, med kit. You think this is a restart? That sector is going to be my biggest problem. I thought I saw an Advent officer with them, too. I don't want to position there, because the sectoid is just going to be a pain in the ass in position to flank me. Probably similar note. Well, no. I don't know if they could. Make sure you start, not gate rash restart. I figured I knew what you meant.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition.
5244. At least get the mission done.
Das war's für dich.
Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles. We can't allow them to recover the General's body. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Yep, I know you're here. Drop him. I said drop him! Land your fucking crit!
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Oh, yes, you. That should be a good angle shot. I'm starting to hate this game. I'm starting to hate this game. Oh, right, because you're out of ammo.
Back online.
Why is... what? Oh, because of the boxes. I don't want to shoot the goddamn corpse, because I know the corpse isn't a valid target. It's just a corpse. That should stop the corpse moving.
Bedrohung ausgeschaltet.
Evac's instant. I don't want to evac. I appreciate the tip, however.
Moving to designated position. I'm all right. We've got a med kit.
I can also change that in Long War II. It takes time. Because, like, that makes sense. If this doesn't let you fire your sniper rifle, I will be pissed.
Nachgeladen.
What the fuck, game? That's not a good consensus. I guess the rule's consistent. Use your move action. You're not allowed to fire your gun. Well, your primary arm, I should say.
Daneben.
Okay. Shot wide.
Sir, I despise you right now. I despise every fucking thing about these failed coin flips. We're going to intermission. I'm restarting this mission. And I kind of want it to be known at this moment that I'm not enjoying this out the gate. We had a fantastic start with Gate Crash, and it's immediately followed by this. They really should have followed the Fire Emblem rule of shit. Not to, like, guarantee your shots. To make it feel better. That's great to know. We're in early game. Right now. Where are we at? This game has fumbled and fucked up its first impression. Something fierce. Holy shit, I apparently missed and dropped a lot of frames due to some shit. You guys are allowed to call out that stuff. Or that might be my computer doing shenanigans. I don't know. When we come back, more of this. I think there's some rules on lower difficulties. Might as well say this. Reload enough times, the AI just stops working, skipping their turn. I'm aware. I don't want to break the game, though, Assassin. They didn't learn from botching difficulty curve from XCOM. Yeah, no, they didn't. Just as a heads up, I'm aware that video was shared on the Discord even. So I appreciate it. For other folks, sure, exploit the hell out of this game. Play it however you want. For me, I want to avoid doing that if at all possible. Plus, that might have been patched out for War of the Chosen. Like I said, we'll be right back. I'm very upset. Oh, right. I thought I was going to get a cheese stick. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm going to grab a cheese stick real quick, but I've had a piece of brownie. Oh, way off topic. Ark is dead to me. What happened in Ark? I'll let you type that out. I'll get a cheese stick. Is a high probability of, what, 30%? Factor-wise, that's a 1/3 shot of missing, which rule of small numbers applies here, and it's a lot bigger than one could conceive. Or one initially conceives. In the first 48 hours of new DLC dropping, areas have already been pillared up. Elaborate, please, because I don't understand if that means anything special or not. In fact, I don't even know what the verb pillared means in this context. Pillared up pretty much means placing pillars in an area to prevent others from building in that area. So other players are BMing, basically. The community is, per the norm of what I understand of, like, the online outside of friend groups community of Ark, it's full of assholes, basically. Hot take. Games like Ark fail in a massive multiplayer capacity because the game, though does not encourage player versus player combat, it actively has it, and some people are just on there to be assholes. Wildcard also does nothing about it either. Like, can you not destroy those pillars? Griefers ruin many a game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. It's why not on a PvE server. Oh, cool. So even on a server that basically says we want you to, like, be collaborative, people are being dicks. I feel like if the mods gave a rat's ass about it, assuming that this is independent of Wildcard, they should ban those players. Have to wait a predetermined time before they auto-decay. Which I understand can be manipulated in the server settings, I think. Still, that's unfortunate. Also, time very slowly passes on this screen, I've now noticed.
Commander, as the Resistance continues to grow, we'll have a better chance of finding openings to strike back at Advent. As it is, we've already identified a potential target to disrupt the aliens' operations in this region. Our window of opportunity is limited, so we'll have to move fast.
They can't be reset just by running by them. You do like that Phantasy Star Online 2 actually has community rules against griefing, and people are frequently banned for it. The fuck can you do to grief in Phantasy Star Online 2? What? You're on official servers. I mean, get the fuck off them. If it's going to be that big a problem, don't play. Join a raid and sand. Oh. So, quite literally most rules in other MMORPGs. Okay, that's fair. Basically, if you're not going to play the mods or the GMs of Fantasy Star Online 2 will be all like, look, really, dude? Fucking play the game. Sit around offline in instance. Basically waste other people's time, which is understandable. That should always be like a rule. Like, if you have the game, play the damn game. Don't make the experience worse for other people. That overall is just the basic etiquette you should have. Don't make the experience overall worse for other people. What if you lose power while in instance and can't get back on? You'll get disconnected. Like, your character will disappear. It's usually how it works. And most games will usually indicate when a player is losing connection. Or I might have played too much Final Fantasy XIV, and that's my default. AFK, not going offline. What Ginger said. The specifics of the word used could be considered confusing.
For the West Asian Corridor.
If this is a tunnel mission, I'm taking a fucking ranger. You know, oh, this is destroy the alien relay now. You know what would be cool? And smart, for that matter? If the game actually had, like, a blip about what the map could be like. Also, yelling at people for using bots is considered ban-worthy. Really? First type of map they added in War of the Chosen. They're a very specific kind of map. That's basically just the urban maps, but with walls on multiple levels instead. Because there's an in-game bot system. Oh, okay. I see. Looking at this, I genuinely hate it when modders know what the fuck they're doing better than the actual developers. Because thinking about it, there honestly should be something here that tells you what kind of map you're going to be sent into. Because you would have that knowledge. Central, buddy, why are you withholding this information from me? If something had to be part of the game, then I see no problem with it. I'm more of the opinion of if it doesn't hurt other people's experience of the game and you're not using it to, like, skew other people's opinion of the game, you know, think graphical mods, and then you're posting screenshots of those graphical mods and then saying, without disclosing that you're using a mod, that this game is fantastic and da-da-da-da-da. I have no problem with it. Don't believe Long War 2 did that. Then again, the base XCOM 2 didn't have tunnel maps. Really? Praxis was working with modders before War of the Chosen, yeah. Long War 2 came with XCOM 2. Remember the modders get that out day one. So it probably wasn't part of the base release, but then afterwards it might have been added later. Hopefully. Though, if my opinion of this game keeps up, I'm not going to fucking play Long War of this at all. I still want Shiro in. Because I still want to get these people some fucking experience, god damn it. But now I don't know if it's going to be a tunnel map or not. Because if it's a tunnel map, my sniper is practically useless. And without that knowledge, I'm not able to prepare for it. Which again says things. There's Long War of the Chosen, but that wasn't the same modder team. Did the same modder team not update Long War 2 to work with War of the Chosen, or? Because I know now they're working on, if not have already released, their own game. They didn't port it. Huh.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
It's not even a port at that point, it'd be an update.
Relay in this area is being used by Advent to transmit critical data back to their network. The loss of that data will stop their latest project in its tracks. So we're moving in to destroy the relay before they complete the transfer. We're expecting a strong contingent of security forces. Neutralize them and secure the site.
Either guessing they just want to move on or just had other plans. Likely had other plans. Game development takes a long time, and by that point, I think they were starting to work on their own game. It's only on one level, Wizard XCOM is the best way to describe it. Like, basically flat maps with cover. Because they looked at, like, what the problems with XCOM, and said, you know what a big problem of XCOM is? It's verticality.
The communications relay is up ahead.
Because it causes line of sight drawing problems. Yeah, tactical breach wizard. Balancing War of the Chosen is something. Thanks, game. Glad you remember the fact that I've seen this tutorial already. Save? I guess. I was about to name it something like I don't care. Yeah, being in stealth doesn't stop the count. Well, in this case that makes sense from a story perspective. They're currently transferring data, so why should that stop? You know? It's like, oh shit, nobody's here. We could just take it easy and not download the data.
Closing on target position now.
That doesn't make sense to do. Like, why would they stop downloading data because nobody's here? You know?
Begebe mich zur Zielposition.
Heading to that location.
Rolling.
I'm still thinking about this game. Really came hard off the wrong foot for me. There's no danger, so we don't need to rush this. I'm looking at the 14-turn timer, and also that's rushing things? What year is this game taking place in? How good is the internet / alien technology internet?
Moving.
None of this feels unreasonable, sir. Coming after Valkyria Chronicles and its shooter bullshit probably didn't help. Cries in only 8 turns. Yeah, that sounds not so reasonable and simultaneously also makes sense in the, like, game story.
Moving out.
Again, I'm not playing by this game's bullshit rules of having those shorter turn timers, because I don't like feeling rushed.
Cielos.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Yes, I can see the sectoid. I'm not calling them pectoids.
Heading out.
Is that a bust?
Sie haben uns entdeckt.
That's a bust.
Verdammt, das tut weh.
Watch the sides!
You know, I preferred it when it was XCOM Enemy Within an Unknown rules, where as soon as you spotted somebody, you repositioned and used that. Instead of this. Surely there must be an upgrade I can acquire later that gives me some semblance of an idea where the fuck these assholes are. That would only make sense. Oh, who am I kidding? This game doesn't have anything that makes fucking sense. Tell me I'm wrong! That is called Reapers. No, that's not what that's called. That's called a radar. Three-quarters chance.
Target disabled.
Oh yeah, we don't have run and gun in this game. At max battle scanners. Technolophy is weird. XCOM is weird. I don't know why, but I feel like that is the most appropriate way to say technology in this case. I think run and gun is like a tier 3 ranger ability where it belongs. Granted, you are not wrong. That was a really good ability in XCOM Enemy Within. Oh, you're being nice to me, game, huh? Sorry, I am still upset at this game. And I recognize this bullshit. Now, I 100% recognize this bullshit. That is quite the hit chance from this range. What the hell do we upgrade to, slugs?
Heading to that location.
Okay. I'm...
Target eliminated.
We upgrade those bullets. So we're no longer dealing with... bananigans. But yeah, they know we're here now. They can expect some resistance on the way to the target. That was a sprint. That's in range? Oh, right, that's in range, because it's the gremlin. Except I'm pretty sure that would take her turn.
Schon unterwegs.
Have action. Ah, too late now. You see, the game should explain that in the tooltip. Like, just say it's a half action, like over there, or a full action.
Orders confirmed.
I'm getting real nitty gritty with these things. Oh no, never mind. The gremlin isn't able to use the med kit. I was incorrect. And game, you do realize they were like not touching here, right? Or have a marker for half actions that also end your turn when you take them. There's an upgrade for that. I figured there is. That's why they're the support.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
There's an app for that? Apparently. There's an app for that. Missed Long War 2 specialists? I haven't even played any Long War 2, so, like, good for you?
Moving out.
One of two things is going to happen with me. I'm either going to blast aliens in the face right now, or otherwise.
Position confirmed.
More of hackers rather than support. That doesn't feel 100% conducive to the whole point of, like, the support class. Yes, they are hackers, but they are also your people that know how to use technology, like your medi-kits, which are basically Healy guns. They are supports. Otherwise, they'd be called hackers. Quickly, we need to help find cute things to help calm Mana down. I don't know if you could. Hacking uses tech. And so does the medkit, which also uses tech. If you haven't noticed, it's a Healy gun. Is this an AoE and that's why it's branching out that far?
Get back in there.
Anyone can use the med kit. Yeah, the support gets perks to use it better, I think. It's how far you can... Bullshit! I couldn't use it from here, Felipe! And Shiro was right here! I'm calling bullshit on that right now! That was 3 tiles. Then what the fuck is this? If it were 2 tiles, why is this not highlighted when I highlight this? That is either a blatant UI error, or it is supposed to be point blank and we don't know why it happened up here for that to be allowed. Jesus fucking Christ. The developers, I swear, are... Ah! I want to go into this, be nicer about this game, considering Valkyria Chronicles 2, and it's just already getting on my nerves.
Moving to position.
Fix your blade game, Fraxis. They won't. Cool, pod activated. Are we flanked? Technically not.
Come on, focus.
It's actually not a terrible position to have, because it's real hard to flank him from there. Take some love to help a bit. I am Fury incarnate right now. That's a direct line of fire, and he's at half cover. I think that's going to be my best bet with Shiro.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
Because right now, we're not in the best position to be firing at him.
Oh, das war nichts.
Love time. The only way that we could have love time is if I were doing game clearing for Final Fantasy V instead. That sounded weird. Platonic love. Hello? Have you heard of this concept? You know what's a good use of Trooper when you have a deployment cap of 6? Person whose only weapon is a trumpet that gives a 1 action buff to allies. What the fuck? That's a thing in Valkyria Chronicles 2? What the fuck?
On it.
That's a class of unit in Valkyria Chronicles 2. What the fuck? Allow me to rephrase. What the fladoodly diddly dack?
Heading there now.
It's a whole lot more useful to the enemy. Oh. You had a flanking shot, and you choose this?
Kill them all!
Okay, das tat weh.
Yes, okay. What the fuck was his odds then? Different trumpets give different buffs. That's not even a smart play. From the AI, all things considered. That's what the fuck? Because newsflash, buddy.
Target location. Could use some ammo over here.
I'm aware you could use some ammo. Deal with it. And like, you know, I refuse to play this fucking game. Just die. Not disoriented after. Yeah. Fucking go with it. And that's good cover position.
Objective position confirmed. Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
Yeah, I wasn't fucking around with a 40% shot chance to hit. I was gonna rush. Sora's basically the early run and gun. Except it's not. Except it's really not. Because you have to be able to hit melee with it. Also, it is a damn good thing I healed Shiro. It's riskier. Wait, are we supposed to shoot at this thing? We are supposed to shoot at this thing.
That's affirmative.
I was gonna say, it's a stationary target. Are you really going to have a percentage to hit? What the... Hold up. Why did you lose line of sight to it? Vina, what the fuck? Yeah, this is why I don't enjoy the idea that this game is enjoyed by other people, because how do people enjoy this game when it pulls off bullshit like this that just, they're seams that are torn? Oh, good. I'm really going to like this game then. Masochism. That's the only explanation. You joke, Assassin, but that's like kind of the only explanation. Either that or starvation for XCOM games. Because keep in mind, between this and Enemy Unknown / Enemy Within, there's not a lot of games like this. XCOM 2 is less well received than XCOM 1. It was? Could have fooled me! Not a joke. Oh.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
I'd love to. Where are they?
Understood. Moving out. Back in.
We aren't playing along, we're to evac? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? How do we know we've not eliminated all hostiles when we killed all we've seen? That is technically true. I think what he really wants us to do is secure the area so they aren't able to set that back up. Which would have been a better voice line, thinking about it. Also, now that Shiro's injured and she has a promotion on the way, I kind of don't want her to get shot at anymore, eh?
Schon dabei.
If we can secure this area, this would make a pretty good stronghold. Yes, yes, it would have.
Moving to position. Advent forces sighted.
Nope, found him. Get closer. Oh, I can slash him. He's a trooper even. Not able to do the other guy, so this will have to work. This puts me at some risk. But I'd rather be at risk than to put the actual injured person at risk.
Target disabled. They're trying to flank us!
Who is now at risk? I'll take bleeding out. I will take bleeding out.
Closing on target position now.
But the game, at this point, fucking bullshit knew where she was positioned. I'm fairly confident. Because they only saw where he came from. I don't... Well, maybe. Maybe that was short range enough to draw a line of sight? No, it couldn't have been. Could it? Do they still have medkit uses? Nope. Already used one on Shiro. To put her from 2 to full. Now she's bleeding out. Because that medkit only has one use this early on. I kind of want Vina to get the kill. I'm pretty sure Jazz doesn't have the promotion available yet. What the hell does that mean? You can evac him. Shiro's a girl.
Rolling.
Besides, I have the contingency. If they're not able to kill him, I'll just walk up behind him and blast him in the back of the fucking head. And that cross means promotion's guaranteed. You know, I'd like it if the game would explain these things on occasion. Coin flip. There we go.
Kill confirmed. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
So what you're saying is that you knew how many hostiles there were? Hey, jackass! Would you mind giving us a radar? How do you know that's exactly? The only 3 of us walked away from this one. That seems appropriate. That seems appropriate. Welcome to XCOM logic. You mean plot holes? You mean plot holes.
To fill our hearts with fear. The victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
If that is XCOM logic, then yeah. No, that's just general poor story writing. How does Central know when we don't? He's withholding information. Like, dude, hello?
I expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits, but they've done a remarkable job, Commander.
Most cohesion bond available. Oh, yeah. Central, are you an alien spy? For all we know, he could be. Promotion earned. Medical protocol. The gremlin can perform healing actions remotely. Gremlin healing. Gremlin stabilized. The gremlin has a single charge. If a medkit is equipped, the gremlin will gain an additional charge. And combat protocol. Jolt them, dealing guaranteed damage, which is increased against robotic enemies. Vina was a big goddamn help in Dragon's Dogma, so I'm actually going to go the combat hacker route for her. She knows shit. Really? Game, I want to re-roll. That's horseshit. Now I really want to re-roll, because this makes no goddamn sense for this character. Not gonna be a phantom. When the squad is revealed, this soldier remains concealed, or a blade master. A sharpshooter? Yeah, it made her a sharpshooter. So I guess they're the twin snipers. Which, again, might I just say, wow. Wow, what is the point of picking those classes if in the early game you're just going to assign them random fucking classes? If you don't get them from, like, random recruitment chance? In which case, that's the only way I think that they can be guaranteed that way. At that point, you may as well just give me anyone from that list that started as a rookie and call it a day. I really hate it when a game decides that you're not allowed to have choices. Can you tell? I think I've made that pretty clear when we, like, cleared XCOM Enemy Within. In honor of the guy who this skipped over, I guess I'll be an assault and just go all the way down the tree. Yeah, I'm pretty clear about what I like and dislike, aren't I? All sword attacks deal +2 extra damage and have +10 aim. You know what? This also makes sense. He may have been leaning into the Khorne Berserker route, but I'm a Space Wolf, and if you don't know in Warhammer 40k lore, we like melee too. It has often been described that, if not for the fact that we have a fervent love of the Emperor, we are one step away from falling to Khorne.
Commander,
Each of our soldiers has a
Yes,
unique
thank you,
relationship
shush.
with their squad mates. As they complete combat missions together, their compatibility will grow and can eventually develop into a lasting bond.
Create bond. I guess I can do this. They fucking shot up way quick. Grant an additional action point to a bond mate. Has a single charge shared between bond mates. Well, at that point, I want to wait then. Because I don't know if you're only allowed to have a single bond mate. And I want Shiro to have bond mate with Kuro first. Yep, only one. Yeah, that's okay. That's precisely why I'm waiting. Because the games didn't fucking tell me that, and it gave me a confirm screen. Reading that situation. Reading that situation. Also, I know I blew up that sectoid. And it still gave me its body. We have Fire Emblem supports, but singular. So we basically have older Fire Emblem supports, where you only were allowed a limited number of them.
Hello, Commander. The council you once knew is no more.
Hello, Optimus Prime.
Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration, with one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the Resistance from the inside. It was these Resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, Resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized.
You could just
If
say
we are to
somewhat
defeat
disorganized.
Advent and their alien masters,
What is your grammar, dog?
You must change this before it is too
Only
late.
destroy loot, not corpses.
What you are seeing are classified reports.
So I
of
could have gotten an
missing civilians
Illyrium
from across
core.
the world.
Possibly.
Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of Resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down.
So the twin snipers can,
Save
once a
our
mission, give the
world.
other the ability
The
to shoot
clock
twice.
is ticking. Good luck.
If I can build up
Commander.
their support, which might take a bit, or build up their cohesion, rather. And that's only level 1. Alright, so new objective. Contact the Resistance in the Black Site region. Research Resistance communications. Fly to the Black Site region. Make contact. Okay, or tell me more.
We're ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest information.
And we got an engineer, Dr.
You and your crew have dealt
Ochiang
another serious blow to the
Lutuli.
aliens'
Lutuli.
efforts today, Commander. Impressive work.
And the odds of wanting 2 snipers in a mission? I will force it if I have to. That's called
Having
2
these
snipers
soldiers
and a
continue to work together has paid off. They know each other well enough at this point that we can have them train as a pair for additional tactical capabilities.
Now that we have more staff on the engineering team, we can start clearing out space for new facilities, Commander. We should keep looking for more recruits, though. We'll need them to staff the facilities once they're built.
All you gotta do is combat
against the aliens day in and day
xenophobia, a
out
chance
is
to
no
panic
easy
when encountering an
task.
enemy sectoid.
Eventually, the stress takes its toll in various ways. We'll need to keep an eye on each soldier to manage their traits.
2 snipers, a forward, and a support. Yeah, that basically would be it. To be fair, that is a reasonable negative trait to acquire. Engineer? Yes, we have an engineer.
Commander, so far I haven't seen anything critical among the alien components left over in this area. If we clean this stuff out, we could probably use this space for a new facility. Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's...
Alright, psychology. Oh, I didn't forget! I didn't forget! I knew that was probably gonna happen sooner or later. Like, that kind of psychology is more or less okay, except for the part where, like, you know. I forgot. Because it's not great. Engineers surprised in long war memories. In other words, they don't have engineers in long war. Okay, yeah, that checks. We need something bigger. She just got a larger bullet type. She wants a fucking grenade launcher. And what does this add to the game, having your soldiers randomly suffer mental breakdowns? Story building, I guess. But at that point, I'd rather play a story building game. Like RimWorld, which has those mechanics. It's all pain and suffering till getting mind shields, which is bogus. Did you just make Mana a unicorn? Hell yeah. Fucking Pride Month. Hell yeah. I mean, earlier Jinder gave Angry Mana a rainbow fan, so. Big ups. Making a harder difficulty curve. You mean an artificially difficult one. Or snowball. You mean things you should avoid when designing your games. You don't want the game to snowball out of your player's control of winning. That is... No. That sounds like old school game design. When you wanted a game to eat your quarters. Why not Monarwal? I fucking love it. Also, that one emote for the potion really works. And that is basically common heavy snowball effect. In other words, everything you don't want. You maybe want it to snowball in the player's favor if you want a game to feel good. All one word, feel good. Though you don't necessarily want that if you want to challenge the player, because you want to have good design. At least in my opinion. I'm not a game designer by any stretch of the imagination. I only have opinions. Games have enough space that they don't have to worry about making a game have length through difficulty. Games have enough space that they don't have to worry about making the game have a length through difficulty. You mean like memory space? Like disk size? Gigabytes and terabytes? Feels much better in Long War since it starts easy than makes things complicated. So arcade games. Yeah. You're not wrong, Jinder. That's basically the thing. They don't have to pad out their game or anything. Or make them obnoxiously hard so you have to get your money's worth. Since it starts easy, that makes things complicated. And that, yeah, like what it says, it's so arcade games. Though I don't think that's ultimately what you mean, Felipe. I think you rather mean that it's just like...
Commander, we have a lead on the alien black site, but we'll have to rely on the local resistance to actually get us into the facility. We should try to make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar project.
Okay. Don't I already have one that I'm working on?
Avenger plotting new course.
Which I am now recognizing things have gotten out of order. Supplies, grenade, and ammo.
Avenger plotting new course.
The Long War team is better at balancing the difficulty, and despite Fraxis bringing them in, they learned nothing. Apparently fucking not.
These findings
will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Hybrid materials. Just tell me what it does. We can make nanoscale vests, a light armor underlay derived from Advent armor. This vest can be worn with all XCOM armors to increase soldier health. We're missing 10 alien alloys to research plated. That would just take too long. So with that, that'll take a while as well. The 1 HP up. Is it really only 1 HP?
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Commander?
Like, will you tell me? Alright, I like the fluff text, that's fine and all, but could you give me actual real gameplay stats when I look at the damn thing before I build it? Let's Avenger report archives. Really? So they have a world building archive is what they have. They don't have anything to actually tell me without building the dumb thing other than like looking online at a separate resource to see how much that will provide me if I were to build it.
New orders, Commander?
For fuck's sake. Double-clicking build it. Well, I built it now. Oops. New photo. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! For access! Alright, fair trigger. You mean hair trigger. Kool-Aid Man? Oh, yeah! I had to. Once one upgrade is applied, it can be replaced but not reused. Are you sure you want to apply that? Really? They went with that route? Why not? Genuinely, why not? It's a gun that you can take apart and put back together ad nauseum. You have to unlock the ability to properly change mods. What the fuck were they thinking? I can apply it, but you're not allowed to take it off until you get this later researched. What? Appreciating all the little details Troubleshooter got right. I'm about to just fucking, like... pick up that game at this rate. Jesus. It's a I'm sorry, what? That's a mechanic we haven't even seen. There are random breakthroughs? AKA RNG Tech. Yes, in a way, it's either entirely that way or it's not. I'm not accepting in a way as an answer in this case. It either is RNG tech that you just stumble upon, or it's part of the tech tree innately that you don't randomly happen upon. And if it's some weird in between, where it's a chance that it pops up on the tech tree after you research a certain thing, I think that's even worse. This game is starting... I'm about to say Valkyria Chronicles is better designed than this game. I'll give Enemy Within a little bit more slack, because, like, I was really harsh on it, but this is... Why? Why did they add that? You think it's random? Something tells me I am going to be delving on a wiki after I'm done today and figuring this shit out, because none of this makes me happy. Though that emote of Unicorn, or Monarwal, makes me happy. Valkyria Chronicles is worse missions, but at least it's professional about the rest of the stuff. You're not wrong. Bullshit map layout and everything is bullshit map layout. That's not good design for map design. Everything else, save for the whole scout rushing thing and sniper tanks, is like decent-ish design. That is basically me. That is basically... Except, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's not good design. It's slapdash is what I would call it. These are oversights, and some serious ones. Things that should have been caught in the development process. I don't know if I want to apply the hair trigger. Fuck it, I'll put it on me. Yes. Now if I die, that thing is gone for good. Breakthroughs have a chance to show up after a mission and expire after time, and then once you complete the entire research tree, you have a constant supply of them. So, until endgame, it's random, and at endgame, it's no longer random when you're out of research options. So basically the point where you're probably already gearing up to take on the final boss. They always take 10... Why? Why do they always take 10 days? That doesn't make any sense to me. Ooh, there's alien alloys in here. Wait, do we require... Oh, it decreases excavation time. Okay. Because Firaxis, I feel like I'm going to be saying that a lot. Basically condemning Firaxis as a game developer.
So much of my own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known. Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of the chip implanted into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function was that of a conduit, passing a vast amount of data directly to your cerebral cortex. With the primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however. Ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat simulations. War games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
See, you like Chimera Squad, but seriously
Objective
unbalanced.
added.
Okay, examine an Advent officer corpse. Complete the Advent officer autopsy research.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key.
Soldiers can be staffed to remove negative traits acquired. Oh, okay, so that's how we get rid of negative traits. I think it's not an XCOM game, just a game in the XCOM universe.
Commander, during the course of our research, we made a startling breakthrough that has led us to another potential avenue of study. However, if we are to proceed down this path, we must do so immediately, or I fear we will lose our opportunity to return to it in the future.
There's one of those breakthroughs. Also, this one's 5 days. That is useless. Reassessment of planned training methods will lead to 50% reduction in the cost of building the training center. You were saying? That's technically not useless. That's an early game boon. Because it won't cost me as much to build this thing. Which I'm not currently in the process of building.
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
The time to research them doubles after you run out of options. Oh. Lovely.
You are too trusting, John. The skirmishers are Advent. Advent is the enemy. The enemy is food.
Try not to bring that up when we meet, Volk.
You take their side after all we've seen these years.
Look, I'm not exactly having drinks with them, but they did hold up their end of the bargain. What about you?
Wait and see. Volk out.
Actually think they might show up. Commander, that was Konstantin Volokov, Volk to his friends. He and his Reapers are a big part of the reason why you're standing here today. Volk may be a little rough around the edges, but he's the real deal. Heads one of 3 resistance groups operating independently from us that we consider a legitimate threat to Advent. Together, they'd make one hell of a fighting force. Too bad they hate each other. Still, we've made some unlikely progress. Volk's Reapers may have found you, but they weren't acting alone. They were tipped off by a group of Advent defectors known as the Skirmishers. No one's big on working with these guys, knowing where they came from. But you wouldn't be here without their help. Both the Reapers and the Skirmishers have agreed to suspend hostilities provided you serve as the go-between. Trust doesn't come easy between these two, so we're heading for a nice, quiet spot on neutral ground. Even so, let's not take any chances. Intel on this area is weak, and we're picking up strange chatter on comms. Not to mention we're ending a decade-long blood feud today. I'd advise our soldiers to be fully prepared before we deploy on this one, Commander. Good luck.
I could use a favor if you've got the manpower to spare. We're all in this together, right? Not sure how long our contacts are going to wait for us, Commander, so I'd recommend we proceed as soon as possible. All available soldiers are standing by to deploy.
Setting course for West Asia.
I can at least be over here. Why spend time in cost reduction when you can do actual research?
Each faction has agreed to allow a 2-person squad to escort them to the rendezvous point. Hopefully that should be enough to keep them from
because
killing
it's
each other.
actual research,
We've got
and
a
once I
temporary
actively...
ceasefire in place for the duration of the meet, but still, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
have the resources to make the training center, it's not going to cost me as much. Which means I will have more resources to make other things. I'm thinking ahead here. I'm thinking long term. Because if I have those extra resources for other things, I might save myself some trouble later on. You gotta survive. So what is spending time on research that takes 10 to 20 some days going to do to help me then? No jokes. What is that going to help me accomplish in the short term? It's not going to do anything for me. Anyway, yeah, we should still continue to have our support. This is the Ranger team? Or the Reaper team, probably. And the next squad would be the Skirmisher squad. You hold your backseat instincts. It's not even backseating at this point. You're demanding a question for the way I want to play a game. And I provided an answer. Backseating would have been telling me to, like, stop wasting my time on this one thing. Twitch to that, I would say, go peck yourself, I'm gonna do what I want. Oh yeah, these take this slot. And it is only plus 1 HP. Are you just randomizing this? I feel like you're randomizing this game. Sure you don't know what the facility does. To be fair, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna build it anyway because it says what it says it does. Like, at this point, I'm gonna build it out of spite. Also, really? Okay, that's a grenade slot. Sprite. No, I said spite. But Sprite, I already had a Sprite Zero earlier today. I don't want another one. Alright, let's do this. Then water. I have water. Come on, bring me with his rage.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Is it flavored water? No, it's just plain water. Make it tea then. What, like right now? A little hard to do. I don't have any boiled water on the side. Also, how dare you backseat my life? How dare?
The Reapers and Skirmishers have been at each other's throats for years, so we're keeping the exact meeting points strictly need to know. You'll split into 2 squads, rendezvous with each faction, and bring their envoy directly to the location of the meet. Officially, this city no longer exists, so we don't expect a lot in the way of Advent resistance. Still, keep your eyes peeled. It's been about 20 years since we last stepped foot in this place.
I will throw leaves at you. Do it! See what happens.
Proceed to the first set of coordinates. Firebrand and the second team will head to the next drop point. Detecting increasing biological signatures in the area ahead. Then I'd say we're in the right place. Stay sharp out there today, people. Just because this city was abandoned doesn't mean it's lifeless.
That's Chrysalid corpse.
If you are hungry, there's more where that came from. Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
Stand down. We're all friends here.
You are safe here. More so than you imagine.
Delicious. I don't know.
We shall see if the same holds true for these skirmishes of yours. Your presence already disturbs them. We must move quickly. My people will take care of this camp. Come.
To be fair, Overwatch, you've got some pretty decent reflexes.
Uploading the coordinates to the rendezvous point now. We've plotted the most direct route there. We don't know much about the skirmisher contact you'll be meeting other than his name. Mox.
Mox. Praetor Mox. His death squads wiped out entire camps of my people in the first years of the war. You would dare do this?
Pretty sure hands are bloody on both sides of this fight. That's the whole point of this intervention.
Reapers are born in the shadows, in the cold, harsh world that was waiting for us out there. We rely on stealth and long-range attacks, and our marksmen are unmatched by even the best XCOM has to offer.
Somehow I doubt this.
I will go.
Damaged and dormant all these years, these devices still emit trace elements of unstable radiation. I cannot fathom what they were like in their original function.
We were there, Doctor. You're better off having missed it.
I go where I'm needed.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Rolling.
Alright, I don't remember where the fucking zombies are. Not that their position is predetermined.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, that... Hold on, can I... What is this? Was that necessary? Did you have to highlight it in green? You couldn't do a more discreet color that is not blatantly loud on this UI?
Moving out.
Yeah, green. Green, which hurts my eyes against that bright white. Which is what most of the UI looks like.
No more time for regrets. We are not alone.
Those things, they still look like people.
What was human died years ago. Only the taint of the aliens survives now. Where there is one, more will follow. You must not hesitate to destroy them.
Kill it with fire. We don't have
DNA
flamethrowers.
has mutated well beyond what we would classify as human. Perhaps the result of long-term exposure to the alien radiation from those pods. Though why anyone would subject themselves to that, I cannot imagine.
When the governments fell, millions starved. Many fled to cities such as this to scavenge for food. They did not heed the warnings. These creatures' true strength lies in their numbers. As you can see, they fall easily. If we are careful with our shots, we will prevail.
Oh, you mean like this?
Target down.
And like this? Damn it.
Come on!
Position confirmed. Kill confirmed. Come on!
That's a good feeling.
My ammo's running low.
That's a wonderful feeling.
The only fate possible for aliens. Vault says hello. I'll need more ammo soon. They found us. I need to reload. My turn on watch.
Fire grenade. Fair. What is killing stuff? Can't we, like, try to befriend them for once? Not zombies!
Your friends will join you soon. My people have encountered these beings before. At first, they may appear mindless, but they hear quite well. In great numbers, they can be very deadly. Locked and loaded. Moving to designated position.
Not see them right now.
As you order, Commander.
Deadly. I mean, they could be. They could be very deadly. She has eyes on a different one then.
Heading to that location. Enemies down. Burning through those fast. Target neutralized. Weapons empty. Ready to engage.
I'm adorable for what?
Death to the invaders. Who can give me a resupply? Remember, they are not victims. Give me a minute. I need more ammo.
Okay.
An entire city of our own people left to turn into these things.
Yes. All we can offer them now is a merciful death.
Working on it.
Now.
That is precisely what I am working on.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Don't know what I did to deserve getting emotes and such thrown at me in nice words, considering I am still very miffed. I appreciate it.
Moving out.
I don't think that has a cooldown on it, as in I only get the one usage of it. So may as well just save it.
I will reposition.
Confirmed.
Not like it matters at this stage.
I'm on the move.
Plus, these are melee units, so...
These creatures are worse even than Advent. They have no cause, no fear. They simply exist. If we do not defeat the aliens soon, we will become little more than they are.
Moving to position. Extraction point is close, but looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
We will make it to your pet Advent in time.
Your pet Advent. What a choice of words. We laugh, we also want you not go insane. appreciate it. So, I mean, not bottling up emotions is fine and everything. Ah, yes. You don't get sharpshooter. You don't get SWAT sight for some reason.
Moving as ordered.
I feel like that's the first thing you do when you make a special sniper class. Now play the game. What do you think I'm doing?
I must have miscalculated.
Like, what does it look like I'm doing? Sticking thumbs up my butt? I assure you I am not.
Understood. Moving out. Enemies down.
Love that. Delicious. Best feeling. Missing shots like that.
Enemy down.
There's still technically a chance that even if I miss, I just get a free action.
Good riddance. Come on, focus! Weapons burning ammo fast.
I think they have to spend their turn moving.
We risk all this for pray tell Mox? If he is not what you say he is, I shall kill him myself.
Lady, shut the fuck up.
This meeting already.
Tell your gods I'm coming. I have little ammo remaining.
They have a chance for squad sight being in their tree. That's so dumb. They have RNG trees for ability points? Why? Because Firaxis. This is turning into an Abbott and Costello bit at this point.
Good riddance. I am out of ammo. I'm reloading.
Representing, but indeed. And their weapon is a pea shooter compared to the actual sniper. They have RNG extra abilities. And yes. Which on one hand, that's funny that this is turning into an Abbott and Costello bit. On the other hand, God, this does not make this game look good in the slightest.
I'm on the move.
Only certain skills, their trees are still the same for all. It's starting to feel weird because I like RNG. Don't get me wrong, RNG is fine. I think for a tactics game, shoving so much RNG into it, I start to raise my eyebrows at you. Like, really?
Orders confirmed. Moving
That's how you want to design your game? Even this guy only has a respectable amount of RNG by comparison.
Biological readings in your general area are clear. No more creatures on approach.
For now. Then let's not linger here. Head to the evac coordinates now.
I don't remember if this mission...
I'm on the move.
Central. Biological signatures are grouping into a singular mass. One closing in on this position.
A swarm. We must push forward before it arrives. My life is in your hands.
I had a thought, and then it was derailed.
Got it.
Already there. A momentary victory. Others are surely on the way. We must keep moving.
No argument here. Continue to the rendezvous point. You should have a clear path through now.
What about
Second
the evil
squad is
room?
already en
This
route
guy,
to Moss.
what evil
Proceed
room?
to the rendezvous and await their arrival.
Oh, we'll be there.
Like you are currently aware I have not played every corner of this guy, yes? Like, it's a giant game, and for the casual player, there's not a lot of RNG. Period. said it needed an item or you were stuck. On my Nuzlocke or something?
Looks like trouble ahead.
You mean the item world?
Could be compromised. Stay focused. Contact! Get down! We may have a bigger problem here. I'm guessing that's our man. Well, our contact anyway.
Crocksod. Advent. Puppet.
That loading screen is real weird.
They were sent here to hunt, to purge the Drop 10, the Lost. Our meeting point is still secure. She is free of the imposter gods. I would give anything that all my kind could say the same. Even sit down with your Reapers. Now, we must go.
Skirmishers aesthetically are dope, and it's basically aliens that are like, you know what? Fuck this. I don't want to work with these assholes anymore.
See through this district as quickly as possible, but be careful. Something tells me this city still has a few more surprises to throw
They're the
our
weakest
way.
hero class.
Surprises are the least of our worries today.
There are item world floors where you can end up being impossible, requiring use of the Gensi exit to avoid soft lock, and this guy, I guess.
We, the skirmishers, were created by the false gods of this world to serve and die as their puppets. We retain all that we were and more, and our prowess in battle serves us well in our cause. In close combat, none can stand opposed to us.
I think the Ranger wants to have words with you.
To that position.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
How clear is this? Not very clear.
Yes, Commander.
Who goes into the item world without Gensi exit, though? That's a fair point. Like, you do not go into the item world without a Mr. Gensi's exit, because otherwise you're going to regret everything.
Position confirmed.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
I hear them.
Possible how? As in the Gate Guardian is unkillable or unmovable? Can happen, mostly when the game decides to be mega rude repeatedly. AKA, the tiles of the item world are, invulnerability and immovability. I can get into this truck. Okay. I guess.
I will go.
Don't remember seeing these things before.
You were not meant to. Purifiers were created with a singular purpose, to contain the Drop 10, the Lost. We must eliminate this patrol quickly before others arrive.
Fine by me. Take them down.
I do remember, however, that, fucking really? Hold. Okay, what the shit is blocking your line of sight here? No, really, what is blocking your line of sight here? That? To which I say, don't make me fucking laugh?
Bestätigt. Rücke aus.
Look, we've played this mission before. I do know and understand what I am doing.
Na los, zeigt euch.
Like, these assholes blow up.
Moving.
point in
You
case.
weren't kidding when you said those tanks could explode. Careful with these things. We don't need to take any unnecessary chances.
I think if you grapple...
I take a new approach.
You'll still have your movement. Except it's only 3 to 4. A 40% chance to crit. And you're exposed. Granted, that's a flamethrower he's wielding. Good luck hitting me from up here, asshole. Okay.
The patrol has been liberated. May their lives not be lost in vain. We must push forward and complete our mission.
Works for me. Move out.
Cease, no bad jokes. Do you know me? How many puns, Jindra, how many puns have I made on this, like, stream? Not this one specifically, I mean on this channel, more or less. Because I'm pretty sure it's a crap pun. And puns, as we all know, are, jokes that are supposed to make you groan. I lost count a long time ago. All according to Keikaku. Translator's note, Keikaku means plan. Be asking how many, like asking how many puns Chuck Conroy makes a year. Innumerable.
Long run.
God, heaven forbid if I ever get to a point where me and Chugga Conroy are in the same room, the puns would not cease.
Bewegung, Bewegung!
The puns simply would not cease.
Hitting there now.
Pretty sure. Yep, there it is. And then Proton John would die, even if he wasn't in earshot.
This is no patrol. It's an army.
Pretty much.
Yes, one we do not have time to face.
Everyone, get back!
Loud noise made.
Purifiers may be down, but unfortunately, that was our extraction point.
I fear that is not the worst of it. Multiple biological signatures rapidly on approach to your position.
The loss. The sound of combat excite them. They are drawn to it.
And you just blew up a fuel truck?
There was no other choice. Find an alternate exit. We will deal with the lost. Draklar. Dashers. They are not as docile as the rest of their kind.
An apt description. It would seem the mutation has somehow accelerated these Dashers' metabolism, allowing enhanced speed and agility, with a corresponding increase in aggression.
You told me you hate the Lost? Not technically. They're just zombies, though.
Back online. I'm on it.
Find a way to not be lost anymore. Another joke. Another dad joke.
I will watch.
I'll let him get close. Through all that fire in a predictable line, and you still missed him.
Their journey
Not dashers. Dashers are not slow.
The shockwave of that explosion reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction from the Lost.
The only reaction I will accept from them is their deaths. Find us that exit.
What's the penalty for firing point blank with a sniper rifle? Way too fucking high. Eliminate him. I'm gonna say, if you somehow missed on a 100% shot.
My weapon is nearly empty. Tactical movement.
Because that doesn't cost movement. For some reason.
For the free. No ammunition.
They both have 4 HP.
The choice is made.
Get over here!
We deny our creators. I reload.
Let's eliminate these asshats. It was 100% once, but I think it's a mod-related bug.
Toss me some ammo. Target decided. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
See if you can get this guy.
Not even close.
Well, we're gonna have a problem on our hands, because that's 100%, but there's no crit chance on it. And that is 45%, but because they're point blank, which I don't really understand if you're not able to figure out a way to do this, is 45% chance hit. My solution? Ah, Felicia! Fuck you. Fuck you in the anus. The stairs. Yeah, I gotta make him go the long way around, though. Except that guy.
That whole area is hotter than we thought. Gonna need a little more time.
Understood. Holding position.
Bestätigter Abschuss. Feind erledigt.
I do love the climb down animation. Just fall off the side of a building. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Biete Feuerschutz.
Rock and roll.
Yes, you've told us you hate the Lost.
Moving to Overwatch.
It's gonna take 4 turns to get off cooldown. Let's cover the other pipe.
I go.
That way the sniper's not as compromised in terms of positioning.
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more. Enemy down! Think we've got something here. Just need another minute.
You have your minute.
Oh, height advantage does mean a lot. I hate it. I really do.
Ziel neutralisiert.
Assassin, translate.
Feind am Boden. Scanne Gebiet.
Ready to engage.
Snipers like high ground. Everybody likes high ground, though. You ever play Final Fantasy Tactics? Archers especially love high ground. What? I was doing item mode. Thanks.
We found a new route that should get you to the rendezvous point safely. The Lost are still converging
Rangers
on
like
the
close
area,
range.
so make it fast.
They also like high ground, so they can ambush motherfuckers in close range. High ground makes it harder for zombies to get up in your face and bite you. Grenadiers like explosives. They also like high ground, so their grenades can go further. It's not actually how it works in XCOM, I'm pretty sure. But I can pretend, though. Some overkill, some overkill. That doesn't seem as overkill, and that doesn't seem as overkill. Yeah, get this asshole. Because you're gonna have to reload anyway. Just move in and start popping fools in the head with your gun. Yeah, fuck that guy in particular. I posted in Discord the current intended skill plan for Doom Guy. Okay. Now that he's Grenadier, which still makes sense for Doom Guy, to be fair. Specialist like high ground, though. Guardian plus cool under pressure is nice. Okay. Pretty sure using a grenade would take up the turn in its entirety, huh? Lock and load.
Target eliminated. Draining ammo fast.
Comes the territory of a minigun, sir.
Taken care of. Good to go. A weapon spin.
Like Doom Guy's most iconic weapon is the shotgun. His second and third are chain gun and rocket launcher. Yeah, so it still makes sense. Now, if only he could actually switch to be equipped with a shotgun and still have the grenade launcher.
Target down.
Hell yeah.
My ammo's running low.
Alright, let's take a bit of free movement.
A useful aid.
Still wouldn't be able to see. Which is dumb. But I know where he's at.
I move. It is dead.
Don't think I didn't see you over here, asswipe. Magic Pixel. I'm sure you're over here somewhere. There it is.
Ranged explosive.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Position bestätigt.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oops. You know what? They're not here currently, so they can kiss my shiny...
That's affirmative.
Wait, I'm not Bender.
A confident approach.
No, this way's clear.
Verstanden.
Literally just one away.
Okay.
Reload, Kuro.
Nachgeladen.
Want to be ready for the next part.
Roger that.
Yes, thank you, Assassin.
Ready to rock.
A joke played out by repetition is, well, a played out joke.
As you order.
There's a reload.
Reloading.
And we run!
Wird erledigt.
Hitting out.
I could shoot and look cool, but I'd rather that be done in cutscene.
Outrider and the first team should be waiting for you ahead. I know this wasn't the easiest stop, but I have to believe it'll still be worth it in the end.
Better fucking be.
That depends on the Reapers.
Just me with the lost nutshell. Every time I see that pop up, I feel pain. From what I understand, you love your explosions, though, so... Me and a couple others did the Abbott Costello, who's on first for like 5 minutes the other day. I still fucking love that joke. It's so good. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know. Who's on third?
Rendezvous point directly ahead. Let's try and play nice today, people.
So, Advent's most brutal captain comes to atone for his crimes.
I am no longer that being.
God, full skit. It's great. Lost is easy.
Taking off that helmet does
And?
not change what
Not that
you
joke. It's a
are.
fantastic joke!
Reapers have long memories. Elder Cruxard. Anytime.
The way I see it, we have two options. Join forces and kick the Elders off our world, or kill each other here and now. The choice is yours.
No one has ever done that before. No one shall ever do that again.
Oh, look, one of the three chosen.
What the hell is that?
Vox Prima, Elder Assassin, relentless death that stalks my kind, Butcher of freed Advent.
My people face another like her. They are the undying, Advent's curse upon us. We must combine strength if we are to have any chance of success.
You are welcome to try.
Well, that was fast.
Your Reapers face a being such as this?
They appeared without warning years ago. Had they not, we would have already regained our home.
Such arrogance. The Elder's will extends throughout the universe. I am but one of their instruments.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
She's the only one that can be a threat. You say that like I'm not unskilled at XCOM.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
Okay. Bitte Feuerschutz.
On Overwatch.
Nothing to grapple to.
Advancing quickly.
Moving to Overwatch.
On the move.
There's no cheese with her.
Overwatch.
Now's the time to use Shadow.
This is my domain. I'll keep an eye on it.
Blast Shield, immune to explosions. This chosen does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. Cool. Takes additional damage from 3+ attacks in a single turn, and takes increased damage from Reapers.
And I will end this quickly.
So we have to find her first, is what this game is telling me. And she cares not for Overwatch.
As you command.
Oh, so they have a screen to check on the Chosen info, but they don't have a quick UI screen for your own character so you understand what their status ailments do before you make them move or anything. I see how it is, game.
Roger that.
Pretty sure she's invisible, and not only is she invisible, she doesn't trigger Overwatch. Great! The Lost will, wherever they are.
Mir entgeht nichts.
Vina could feasibly heal herself if she gets caught out.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Alright, you're here, and now you're concealed.
I will go.
They removed the F1? The oh, to look at your soldiers before you, like, do anything with them? Yeah, no. Because I seem to recall that being a thing in XCOM, enemy within, enemy unknown. And is dumb. Oh yeah, Claymore. This is a juicy spot to plant to Claymore. That and on enemies.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Moving there.
Placing the weapon.
There we are.
Heading to that location.
The Chosen.
Fall across my blades. Enjoy these fleeting breaths while they last. To the cover of darkness.
That.
A wealth of information awaits me. I need only tear it from the depths of your soldiers' enfeebled mind.
It looks like the Chosen knocked one of our soldiers into a daze. We need to get someone over there to help them get back on their feet before that thing can move in and attack.
Revive.
Settle down. You're fine.
How many are you willing to sacrifice to save this one? Let us find out.
That is some zoom. That is some bullshit is what it is.
Closing on target position now.
Bullshit, welcome to the assassin, I say. Hello, Muncher, how's you? Holosaurus, never seen such bullshit before. Baby imbecile. What? As bad as the alien rulers. That's not a vote of goodness or confidence. Also, go over here.
A useful aid.
Alien rulers are worse. I almost want to beg to differ there.
I go.
I can only get up there by sprinting.
Got it covered.
Volk says I am to obey. My watch begins.
Ken, we don't know where the hell those lost are.
Affirmative, covering now.
There will be no shelter.
They're all over me.
Okay.
We need to get our people back on their feet, Commander.
You have to do better than that.
We can no longer hide.
So we won.
Not expected this conflict to be so
13 damage and you're done. Bull snipers just fucked you up.
XCOM. Still, the Elder's will is that none survive this day. I cannot leave that to fortune.
The sonic dispersal waves emitting from that pod are crisscrossing a massive
The
area.
alien hunters, now they break the turn economy. Alien hunters take an action every time they see you do an action. Oh, that seems completely fair.
Just rang the dinner bell
Kill the
for
bugger.
every
Kill the bugger!
remaining lost in
Skill in
the
a skirmisher that was
An
meant to be
accurate
that,
assessment.
but Firaxis
The
thought it was too
entire
OP and
lost
nerfed it to 2
biomass
actions
seems
only.
to be converging on this position.
But they gave it to
Then
the
let's
enemy
get
AI.
You all the hell out of there.
Seems fair.
Firebrands en route to the evac coordinates now. Get moving. Position confirmed.
Eyes on Zombo.
Kill confirmed.
Enemy is still up!
It takes you running up to there to see the target? I call bananigans.
Headed there now. Scanning.
They're gonna run at us.
I will move. No trespassers.
Oh, my snipers don't get their turn. Should aim a little higher than that.
Miss the target.
I feel like some of those bullets would have hit. I feel like some of these bullets would have hit.
Initial analysis of these creatures' movement patterns reveals an almost coordinated attack strategy. Perhaps they're not the mindless automatons they initially appeared to be. An intriguing...
Oh, I'm sorry, game. I didn't realize it was bullshit o'clock all of a sudden.
I will go.
It was like buckshot, not slug from the shotgun. Yeah, I can still hit something.
Good riddance. Watching comes naturally. I need more ammunition. Rücke aus!
I wouldn't call that likely to be a kill. Worth a shot. Should always just have 2 HP. Should just always have 2 HP. It's real tempting to just pop a grenade in there. It's real tempting to just pop a grenade in there.
Run and dry. Adjusting aim. Guns dry.
Their service is over. Weapon depleted to that position.
That was well timed. Weapon depleted to that position. What does that even mean?
My ammo is gone.
Are you saying you're low on ammo?
Must reload now.
Affirmative. Moving out. Oh yeah.
There are some sprinters in that. Yes. Brilliant shot, madame.
Must have picked up. How many of these creatures can still be in this city?
Advent has been sending purifier squads into these cities for years, yet somehow the lost survive, even thrive. We do not know why.
That doesn't... You do realize that does not answer the question, yes? You know, we didn't pointlessly dump so much ammo in the air. We might get more than 3 shots from a clip. That is a fair point. There we go.
For the Reapers! As you order, Commander. Begebe mich zum Ziel.
See if you can pop them. Pop!
Bedrohung ausgeschaltet.
No longer a threat.
Like, it almost seems like the shotgun wielder
On the move.
most efficiently uses their ammo. Because it's a buckshot. They kind of don't get a choice.
On Overwatch.
Heading there now.
Killed over 200 in a mission just to level up Nep, a grenadier. Also, I can see them through the fucking wall, game. Are you not gonna comment on that?
Moving out.
It's not fun. I feel like that is a use of your time that is better spent elsewhere.
10 Batal. Await their approach.
On Overwatch. Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
Yeah, that is a good why question.
Enemy eliminated.
I was gonna say, hello, I have other people on Overwatch.
I am the victor.
Adjusting sights.
You fired a shotgun, sir, and you missed indoors. Adjusting sights, nothing.
I did not exist when this city stood whole. Still, I feel revulsion at what happened to this place, to these people.
I believe you.
Mox, now's not the time. You use bullets despite downing them in like 2.
Heading to that location.
No, you used 8 bullets.
Good riddance. Guns dry. Good to go.
To farm level ups. Why?
No compromises. I have almost no ammo. Return to your gods. My ammo has run dry.
This might be a better thing for... Why are you targeting that? Target them. That is an appropriate reaction to having somebody fire a pistol that close to an enemy at you. Here, be a badass. Quit aiming over there. Jeez, danger close. A little bit. Stop aiming at that. You gotta do something in order to keep people safe, you know? Fire at the zombie right in their face. Seems like a good idea.
Bestätigt. Rücke aus.
If you really wanted to, you can farm from squatty to colonel. No thanks. That doesn't sound fun.
Position confirmed. Ready to rock.
Moving far.
One nip from a major to go to colonel. Again, I feel like there's better ways to do that.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, you can reload next turn. Get close to the group. You're getting left behind at that rate. And there's the door. This should be fun.
There will come a day when my people take back this place for our own.
If they are all like you, that is a likely possibility.
Rolling.
Yeah, let's get somebody with a shotgun for this one. Boop. That delayed glass explosion. The hell was it made out of? Temporal glass? Could you farm from rookie to colonel in a single mission off of the last? I would think it likely. Or at least possible. If really fucking annoying to do.
Good riddance. Target disabled. Gonna need to reload soon.
Ew. That sounds gross. You do have to complete a mission in order for them to level up. No thanks.
I move.
Don't even take the chance. Just
justice comes from all.
Justice this fuckhead.
They live no more.
The skirmish is showing the ranger how it's done.
Already there.
Instead of going up to them, bring them to you.
Re-up and reload. I'm on the move.
You heard it was a legend speedrunning that did that. Fuck, I did it wrong. And that is a much too big. So dumb. D&D rules, please. You can move freely past your own squad mates.
Wechsle Position.
Just don't make melee explodey dudes. It doesn't turn out well. Or just don't melee explodey dudes. Yeah, we learned that the hard way. Also, it has been almost an hour since I should have taken my next intermission. Oops.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition.
Well, at least we'll get through this mission. The point was to make a hole in the wall, admittedly.
Detecting additional Lost converging near the evacuation coordinates. I advise caution. It would seem the Lost are on to our strategy.
It is the Elder's will that this alliance fall. It will take more than mere Lost for that to happen.
I really don't trust those odds. I really don't. When Doom Guy needs a door, the door will exist. Exactly.
Location confirmed.
Und los geht's.
Good.
Am Ziel vorbeigeschossen.
Wonderful, even.
My failure is my own. Soon to be out of ammunition.
Oh yeah, your regular shots only cost a half action.
The light has left them. Need ammunition. Reinitializing weapon.
Neat, I guess. I'm not going in there, you nuts.
Not good. Got no ammo. Kill confirmed. Enemy destroyed.
That's affirmative.
Why let any of them come in to possibly ruin our day?
Hostiles classified. Could use some ammo over here. Oh yeah.
You're sure that's a swarm, yes? Everyone turn!
But the evac zone's even hotter than we thought. Running out of time here, people.
Tell her to hold as long as she can. We will be there.
Hang on. Thank you.
We deny our creators.
Good copy, moving on target.
Yes, that's precisely where I wanted you to move.
The entire swarm converges upon us. We cannot hold this position much longer.
Outrider to Avenger, where the hell's our exit?
This is as low as I can get her.
Yeah, because you stopped over a truck.
No. I do not intend to die this day. I will follow. Fox Tala 410.
You do forget, she is a sniper, so you did make the right call.
Time to return home
Lost was like, oh, hi! Long War of the Chosen takes away the headshot mechanic, which is stupid. You don't take out the most fun mechanic. Come on.
I'd love to check out some of their weapons and equipment if we have time.
Most cohesion between these two. Vina weirdly has high promote, which you mean assign skill points. Promote. I think Assassin's still here. Which tree are we going to go down for Kuro? The Sharpshooter? Or the Gunslinger tree? At least for the first one. Long Watch. Allow Overwatch to trigger with Squad Sight. Or return fire. When targeted by enemy fire, automatically fire back with your pistol once per turn. Just until you find it super easy to take care of them. Because they're zombies? Long Watch. Alright. For me. Soldier does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. That sounds broken. Shadow Strike, well concealed, gain plus 25 aim and plus 25 bonus critical hit chance when attacking enemies. I like Shadow Step. Fuck your Overwatch. Alright. Real quick, muting that. Jindra did... Cantry will be best. Shredder suppression, hollow targeting, chain shot, hail of bullets, and saturation fire. So the cannon tree. Your cannon attacks shred armor. So it's the heavy gunner tree then. Shredder.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason. For the world we once
Kuro's
knew.
more support while Shiro's more
Together
aggro.
we will
If Nox
end this
gets Grenadier mega aggro,
Die trying.
no one can hide
The
from me.
Resistance factions take a more flexible approach to training than traditional soldiers. They can often learn multiple new abilities with each promotion. They will adapt to follow your choices, Commander.
They both cost 10. Remote start. And Vina, who I said will probably go down the combat hacker reviver protocol. Send the gremlin to an ally to remove any negative mental status effects. Disoriented, stunned, panicked, or unconscious. Or haywire protocol. You may target robotic and mechanical enemies with your gremlin, attempting to hack them and seize control. Pawns couldn't revive the player. If the player went down, only the player could revive the pawn. Items recovered. None.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
If you had hoped to deceive me, you'll have to try harder. Our newest captive is the price of your failure.
We should talk to our friends with the Resistance. If we deploy on a covert action, they can help us find out where our captured soldier is being held.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are put to good use.
Excuse me, why is that so early? What's so early? Found Asagi. Nice. I hate how hacking protocol is hard to make it properly work. Confusion. I am left with nothing but confusion. Resistance rank involves managing covert actions and coordinating with the Resistance factions. The Training Center. Establish stronger bonds with their fellow soldiers and purchase additional tactical abilities. Yeah, it actually seems pretty good to me. We just don't have the power for it, I think is what it said. Oh, it also costs 125 supplies.
Hello, Commander. Work is well underway, but it will be some time yet before my research is complete.
Is that literally... That's literally what all that is, isn't it? Well, with the one scientist, research is 33% faster. Alright. Time does not progress on this screen. So let's take our fucking break. I'm gonna make it a little bit longer than usual. Because I've been sitting here for nearly 3 hours. So, you know. Except for breakthroughs, because Varaxis. Really? Wow, okay. Good, smart design for Axis. It's breadcrumbs for the player. It's supposed to make them feel good, but all it does is make me feel angry. Because this is a tactics game where I want every conceivable advantage to be in a predictable order. So I can make the best decisions instead of have to make a snap decision and be like, oh, well, maybe I should go for this because otherwise it won't be there forever. FOMO. They're exploiting FOMO. Good XCOM for me. Or, yeah, for y'all. That means everybody. We'll do my best. Also, apparently 1.4% of frames are missed due to rendering lag and or encoding lag. Only 547 frames have been dropped. Have you guys been seeing that at all, or... It might just be while the game is rendering bananigans. It might just be when the game's rendering bananigans. I don't genuinely know. Anyway, break time. Get up, stretch, go get food or water, whatever you require to stay as healthy as you can. Or go sleep if you're leaving. If there were frame drops, I just assumed it was Twitch being stupid. 547 frames over 4 hours is a fairly low amount. Missed frames is what I'm a little bit worried about, because 1% of missed frames over 4 hours is not spectacular. Because I'd imagine those are frames you didn't get to see at all. Or were delayed for some reason. Not that I know how to fix these. Regardless, I'll see you guys in a hot minute. However long that hot minute may or may not be. I am back with another ice cream bar. Ah. So I'm just gonna chill here for a minute because still taking a bit of a break. I'm happy to answer any questions, provided they're not of XCOM 2. Grit teeth, snarls. Oh, it's cold. It's cold. Sensitive teeth. Can you have ice cream? I don't know how to share it over the internet. Plus, it's keto ice cream, which means it's high in fat. So, like, maybe don't be on a regular diet just in case, so you don't end up getting fat. Help. Otherwise, like, I don't know, can you? So you don't want to share with you. It's not that. I am literally in a different country compared to you is the thing. Plus, I think it would melt if I shipped it. Wherever it has to be shipped. Excuses? More like reasonable explanations. I am not a god. I do not know how to warp the, like, powers of reality or what have you. Ice cream's good. Like, if you're lactose intolerant, find a lactose-free version of ice cream. But, like, ice cream's heckin' good. You should try some. Seriously. Even the keto stuff's great. Even though it's primarily made of, like, heavy cream and what have you. So, you know, just making everyone on the stream. God damn it, Mana, shut up about your fucking ice cream. You're making me want some, or what have you. Like, maybe go get some, unless you had some today and you don't want any more, in which case, fair. Oh, no. Okay, yes. I knew it. I mean, I'm not being asked questions, so I'm just gonna, like, quietly sit here, munch on this ice cream for a minute longer, finish it, and then we'll get back to the game. Honestly, with the experience I've had with XCOM so far, Seems like a better use of my time. Shots fired. No, I will confess. I do want this game out of the way. So that way, I can say for certain, I did in fact beat it. And that way, no one can say I didn't give XCOM a fair shot. When I start being way overly critical about it again. Because I kind of thought Valkyria Chronicles would have made me be a little less critical about this. But nope. Nope. I suppose that's on me for making it part of the vote for game clearing. Oops. Ah, there we go. Ice cream is finished. Back to it, I suppose. Okay. So, we are... What
Research is proceeding as planned, Commander.
Good. Oh yes, this cutscene. That plays up after you finish the previous one. Back to fair gaming experiences. I don't know if I call it fair. You have to be better at the game for it to be fair, I suppose.
It would be so easy. Good to see you, sister. Miscreants, restrain yourselves. Lest you be restrained. No.
So yeah.
The three of us called upon together.
Reaper, Skirmisher, and Templar.
On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us once more. Sounds to me like they're afraid. You dare defile this place with your wretched tongue? Oh, I dare.
You just got done putting that gun away. That is the stupidest fucking thing. Likewise, you just got done putting that knife away.
Each of you possess our strength. Each of you
To find the ways to cheat the AI, I might. That isn't just straight up cheating.
You are truly blessed. Your charge was a simple one. The subjugation of those who would see our grand design falter. We have been pleased. Until now. Our greatest asset has been lost, stolen from us, while our strongest did nothing. We are disappointed.
I'm not here to kill you. That's how you pissed me off.
You have fought among the humans for too long. You have been corrupted. You can be reclaimed. Yet perhaps you may also be redeemed. Perhaps you all may be redeemed. A greater battle lies ahead. Our time on this world draws to a close. Yet we need not abandon it completely at our departure. For one among you is surely ready to claim this world as their own. One among you is worthy. Return what was lost to us, but all would oppose our will. To the one that succeeds our everlasting favor. To the others.
There are 4 directions, but only 3 chosen.
Commander, we've just made contact with a new faction of the Resistance known as the Reapers. They're an elusive bunch, but this is their headquarters. We can scan at this location now to start benefiting from our newfound cooperation.
So this is the commander. Dragonova spoke highly of you and the rest of your team. Trust me, that does not happen often.
Infiltrate Guardian Angels.
You are all welcome here.
Hunt the Chosen Assassin, Part 1. Rescue soldiers. Wadi Pratal Mox. Gain ability points.
Skirmisher Mox was captured protecting one of my own. Reapers have long memories, Commander. We will honor our end of the deal. Volk, out.
Chosen revealed! The Resistance has informed us that one of the Chosen, they coal mine, has claimed control of the nearby regions. If we go on missions in this area, there's a good chance they will try to defend their territory. Oh, good. Wonderful, even. Let's get some supplies.
New course. Strategic resource located.
A reward. Rookies.
Avenger plotting new course.
I kind of want to see what specifically would have been the award for doing that. Specifics, because grenade and ammo is non-specific. Also,
Commander, now that members of the Resistance factions have joined us on the Avenger, I thought you might want an area where you can meet to organize and plan future operations together.
Yes, it's a priority, but you have to wait. If we wait long enough, it'll be half price.
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
A new staff slot available. Trains rookies as specific class. You couldn't have let me start with this? And you can also immediately get squad size up. Range attacks. What are these? These seem neat. Open soldier required. Trains rookies specific class. Those upgrades seem meh. Yeah, kinda. Can undergo specialized training at the Guerrilla Tactics School, studying to become a squaddie of a specific class, but they will be unavailable for combat during training Yes! Make them a grenadier. Huh. Well, the uniform's dedicated to our colors. Alright. Yeah, we don't quite have enough to do squad size up and then build the training center. What's up, Shonen? And now 3 people are training. Yeah, it seems a little weird. What? Is there something in specific that's going on that I'm missing, or like what? Okay.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
Sure it will. So that's important, and this is important. Those take way too damn long, so we require more scientists for them.
The Advent officers appear to be similar, if not physically the same as the common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent forces.
Lot of orange blood going on there.
Hello, Commander.
For most of our soldiers, the living quarters on board the Avenger are a step up from the conditions they've had to live with on the ground.
I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware. Also, we're not doing that bond yet. Because we want Shiro. It just takes random automatic photos of people that have been promoted to sergeant. Alright. It's not that it's not cool, it's just a little weird. Waiting for 11 more days. I like the photo thing. The photo thing is cool. I think it would have been nice that if it's like, your dude got promoted, that it let you do the photo yourself. Build a training center. Internet died for about 3 minutes. What did you miss? Not a lot. You're being trained to be a grenadier, though. Yeah, Nox is being trained to be a grenadier. Supply drop in 3, 2, 1 day.
I take it this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself. My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
I can barely see that,
They were
sir.
using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Network?
Yes, what we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy.
Well then.
Working theory, Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe.
Was Commander really the best tactical processor the aliens had? How sad.
The implant
It kinda
continues
is.
to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Or a weakness?
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best lead we've got. Your call, Commander.
New objective added.
Construct the Proving Ground facility, complete the Skulljack project in the Proving Ground, and use the Skulljack on an Advent officer.
We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tygan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
Commander, the science team has grown particularly interested in this field of research, so much so that their inspiration could lead to vast improvements in our research efficiency. However, we must act fast. Despite their brilliance, they are a fickle group.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
A little soul on the draw there.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
What, you mean Reaper HQ? Train complete! You're now... that. Again, this would have been nice to just have immediately. What? Why? 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 Aspire to be me! Please don't. Please, please don't. You should be allowed to retrain here as well. I'm gonna stick to my guns. Mana becomes a specialist.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Here's 2035. Jesus, I would be in my my 30s by this point. Christ.
Chosen are a tough group to infiltrate, but we've managed to gather intel on their latest actions and have a rough idea of how close each is to reaching their ultimate goal of locating the Avenger.
Planned activity, retribution, a brutal crackdown on resistance, permanently lowering XCOM's income.
Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere. Commander, the factions have pledged their support to XCOM, and they're ready to carry out your orders.
Which will provide bonuses
As our
to
influence with these
XCOM
groups
gains influence over
increases,
the faction,
our
orders can become
capabilities will grow in kind.
My people are up for some additional work if you've got any orders for us, Commander.
On time missions, the timer does not begin until the squad has lost concealment. Resistance orders are powerful strategic abilities. Any faction order, wildcard orders, Reapers, raise influence to the ring. Now, well, of the two, I'd rather not be ambushed, period.
Commander, we'll need to send our own soldiers out to work with the resistance factions to complete these covert actions. They'll be gone for a few days, but this will help us build influence with the resistance while generating material support.
Increase faction. This is a lot to do suddenly at this point.
This operation is going to require some field experience, Commander. We'll need to send one of our vets to lead the effort.
Imagine I'm not able to do those unless I get 2 people to do that. This seems really silly. And this gives hacking plus. Let's send our wild card. Oh, no. Not Nox. And Darkhorn Berserker.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves.
We're still working on this one.
Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
One of these missions.
Our
Gotta do
water
stuff.
purification
Massive
system-
signal
Yeah.
coming from the Advent Network Tower. It's global. Sir, I think you want to see this.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end. Even as I speak to you today,
You've got incoming on approach.
Your signal's breaking up.
You would have heard that, though.
End this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you.
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them
Again, you would have heard that.
Safety and well-being throughout this crisis.
Get your people out of there!
With your cooperation,
And for a
we
third
will
time.
overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
Among Us?
They don't stand a chance.
The game?
Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
Yeah, we'll do that. Ah, the Mudman.
Commander, we have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out. Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Wait. We have money now. Right! Most of my people are tired. What a time for this to happen, yeah? Exactly. Yeah. Two snipers. Not the correct two, because Shiro's still wounded for another 6 days. Get Nox. Justin will stay in the back. Don't want him to level up yet. Then we're finally getting into the random units. I'm gonna name one tank and 7 to his demise. I'm not down to actively, like, sacrifice soldiers. I play this game with some semblance of tactical wit. Injury is fine.
High Ranger deployed.
That's...
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Okay, I'll take them, I suppose. If I must. It's tactical death. This isn't chess. I mean, it is a game, but this isn't chess. Losing a soldier does nothing for us.
We just picked up an emergency signal from one of the resistance camps. The aliens are sweeping the whole area, taking out anyone they can find. We're moving in to put a stop to it, and protect as many people as we can. Secure the site, and neutralize all hostile contacts.
Alright. Neutralize all enemy forces, rescue at least 6 civilians. With a chance that Chosen will show up to harass us during this mission.
Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Looks at Reaper. Are you sure about that, Central? Are you sure you're sure about that, Central?
Heading out.
Voy a la ubicación designada.
You stay chilling at the back for a minute.
I will go.
Reaper, the best scout I've got right now.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor.
Because for all they know, we didn't bring one. Someone's much further in if I had to take a guess.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
Andando.
Moving on target location.
It's not where I clicked, game. I don't fucking care if Assassin's chilling there or not.
Los.
Cool, can I squad site over there? No? Okay.
As you order, Commander.
Where some civvies are.
Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen.
What? Was? Was ist das?
Los geht's. Voy a ello.
Still no hostiles. Just kind of concerning. Just a little bit.
Will do.
Right, fine.
I am at your service. Enemy activity.
I'm aware. That's where they're from.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat.
Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Noted. Why are you moving towards them? That really doesn't make any sense. As far as movement is concerned.
Ich rücke aus.
Ooh, got you flanked, buddy. Not an ideal range, but open fire!
Fehlschuss.
Wow, you have to be pretty close to aggravate them here, huh?
I go where you tell me. Go on, run!
Region income increased. Oh, I love this ability already.
Enjoy the show.
Rip. Stun Lancers, I hate them. That guy just like a bubble shield? I feel like that dude just bubble shield. The fuck is the point of squad sight if I'm not even really able to take advantage of it? The only thing I can conceivably see blocking line of sight here is the tree. That's so stupid that that's the only thing. That's what that penalty does? That's what that penalty does.
Okay.
And I'm not allowed to kill them now. Because they are in stasis. No, you're right, game. That seems completely fair. Doesn't flag any questions whatsoever. None. Zero. That'd be a long shot if it weren't for the fact that you'd just be out of cover. So there's really no reason for me to be there to rescue the civilian. Because I just put myself at risk.
Gebe Feuerschutz. Yo me encargo. Moving to Overwatch.
What did that do? If only. That would have been so badass.
Ziel steht noch. Enemy is still up.
Oh, they're the Ranger equivalent then.
Ich tue etwas.
Also, I think it's hilarious that he somehow didn't see the Reaper.
Volk says I am to obey.
When he ran by, but you know what? That's kind of their skill set. Go fuck yourself.
Tell your gods I'm coming.
Not revealed.
My ammunition is almost gone.
Oh, that just killed him. Because the mind link was severed. Good.
Move into position.
That is a range of 2. That's real fucking dumb that the goddamn UI is wrong. Just straight up wrong.
You'll be all right.
But it's right when it highlights under the person. Except that's not how it works. It's not how it's supposed to work anyway.
Wechsle Position.
Los, los, los!
Vamos, vamos!
Oh wait, we kind of just left somebody back there, didn't we? No, wait, they moved forward for some godforsaken reason. They're running away from us towards the aliens.
An alien scouting party.
What the fuck are you doing?
We are compromised.
Game! You are not fucking helping right now. This does not make any sense. This is like playing D&D with a, like, dungeon master that actively wants you dead. I ain't fucking for it.
I will reposition. My ammo has run dry.
Shanzi's in an excellent position to do this. Except it doesn't have the old XCOM bullshit.
Bien.
I right-clicked. Because I thought I was still in grenade mode. So that's my mistake. Let's set back up the way we did. Because this game does his RNG seeds. Okay, except it doesn't.
I need ammo to hunt.
You can save scum. Very concerned about this. Or does it? It's supposed to. That's how XCOM Enemy Within did it. Your explosion's a little bit bigger. Blow up the fucking cupboard. Maybe I should have moved. And now we exploit. For profit. Yeah, 4 to 6 is not a... Oh, there's a half chance. Fuck it. Coin flip. Coin flip and damage range, which I presume is the third chance for all 3 of them. Probably incorrectly, but you know.
Confirmado.
Shorten the range a bit. You I especially want dead.
Enemigo abatido. Okay.
Hell of a range back here. Go for it anyway.
Need to get a closer look. Target disabled.
Mudman!
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
Thank you, Shen. Yeah, thankfully, turn 1, it's just sort of there.
Roger.
It does not seem concerned in the slightest that it does not have cover. The game, anyway. Fucking melee-only units.
Bien. En marcha.
I could nade it. There's my sniper. Ah. This is again one of those situations where it's like, could you not do it the Mario and Rabbids way, where it's like, if they don't have cover, it's just a straight 100% chance, both to punish the player and the AI for being real stupid, even if it's a melee unit.
No compromises.
This is XCOM, which is gritty and dark and edgy. It's like a non-excuse almost. Wait. Apparently that guy must have flung that.
Stepping off.
Because Firaxis. No, you're not wrong.
Got the goods. I've got eyes on an advent position.
Did one move. They have to reposition. Where are you running? Better question. Why are you running?
Understood. Moving out. Move out.
Honestly, don't believe Firaxis knows what a strategy game is anymore. You sooner think they know what a loot box game is, though? Because that's what I'm feeling like this is. Or at least what it wants to be. You have squad sight, right? Yep, both of them. Not great odds on either. Kind of blew our one grenade shot.
En marcha.
I don't reckon you can throw your grenade very far, Ken. Ooh, you can! Damn, you got an arm!
Esta es para ti.
Hurl that shit, Shanzi! Nobody still treated as having full cover from that angle. Tisk tisk. Well, you know who doesn't care? You. good night.
Ziel neutralisiert.
Bin auf dem Weg.
Saw a chance to actually destroy that cover. Or just hit. Good job. Good job, Nox.
Waffe leer, kann nicht angreifen.
I was born in the shadows.
Now it's the time to conceal again. That way I can be a big, massive pain in the ass. And not be spotted.
Covering ground. If you want to live, run!
Love how you can still do that even though you're, like, concealed. Alright, this is a big maybe. Yeah, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot.
On reserves!
Ah. You did not just do that stupid of a play. You did not just do that stupid of a play. Imagine if you did a full team of Reapers / Rangers after the initial skirmish. Pop the entire team back into shadows. That sounds busted. I like that idea. Hey, I rolled a 1 on its tactics. Fucking apparently. Night.
Death to the invaders.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear.
Central, I would really like that radar.
Accomplished.
Excellent. Rescued 9 out of 13 civilians in 8 turns, with 1 wounded. The tree is in the fucking way. The tree... The clip on the fucking gun. Tree is the 8th member.
Think the elders will like this one?
Maybe. Cursed tree. It must be working for the aliens. Photobombing us.
Responded to reports of an insurgent camp.
Thought you missed the yogurt
located in
mission.
the outer
How was it?
territories.
Nobody died.
By
Only
the
civilians
Hello
died.
Several dangerous insurgents managed to evade capture due to a treacherous ambush by XCOM.
Capture? You were murdering them left and right. Most under fire was Nox. War crimes are committed. Small price to pay. Ew. Ew.
We really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander. They won't forget it.
Got another promotion. Target definition. Any unit seen by a Reaper remains permanently visible. Claymore does +3 damage and has +1 radius. Deadeye. Take a shot with a small aim penalty for a significant damage boost. I like this. I like that one a lot. Oh, good! Very good. Even though you can only pick one. Shanzi's a grenadier. Thanks, game. Thanks for the RNG. Fuck you, game. I gave you the med kit and you decided to be a ranger? Okay. You have explosives. Do you know, for resistance types troopers, you can double back on the tree. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, so we rescued 9 civilians. Bolster resistance, increasing income in their region. We have an autoloader. First reload in a mission does not cost an action. Just the first one? Really? It couldn't be something neat, like, I don't know, on turn end, if your gun is expended, reload automatically with no cost? I guess that'd be too broken, huh, game? Gee, what the fuck would I do with that, I wonder?
You have done an outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
That's fucking lame. Barely any increase. Yes, I'm aware. Why are you doing these updates after I complete a mission rather than notifying me after I spend it? What? Or reload one shot every 2 turns. Yeah, that would be cool. 5% chance any action doesn't cost anything. No. No, that's 5% chance your shot doesn't cost an action. You're to get broken around endgame. Cool, guess where we're at, Felipe? We're in early game. We're not broken. In fact, we're quite underpowered. Like, I don't know why I have to remind us that we're in the early game and we're not at the best spot at the moment.
We've done what we can to honor our fallen soldiers, Commander. It's not much, but it gives our people a chance to pay their respects.
Mana's currently broke, not broken. Exactly. "10 days to clear that alien machinery and get some alloys." Supply drop. Still have a supply drop from the Resistance waiting to pick up. We could use the additional supplies.
Avenger plotting new course.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
And yes, I saw. We can now make the Resistance communications. Conceal uniquely powerful attributes that require extensive study to understand.
I will begin our research immediately.
Go for it, my dog. Return to game.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
Hey, Firaxis, I don't want to tell you how to design your game, but stop throwing shit at the player! Do you realize how many options you've now given me? Analysis paralysis is a thing. Holy shit. Calm your tits. About 50 too many. Feels that way. Have you know my tits are pretty chill right now? Mine are pretty cold too. get this one, we gain access to their black site. We can also get Eastern and East Africa. Mine are rather warm. I don't know why we're talking about our, like, body parts and their temperature. Like, whatever. Oh, so much like satellites, we're only allowed so many contacts. That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Shouldn't probably be talking about it, but pretty cold at the moment. I mean, we're all talking about our respective chests, so I think it's fine. Big guys here, rather warm in general. That is fair.
After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region.
And a wall. A wall that I don't want to do right now.
Avenger plotting new course.
Because we were in the middle of a cargo raid. Training complete! There we go, Mana is now a specialist. 1 gas grenade and a Talon round. These rounds fracture into wicked microshards of alien alloy on impact, granting plus 20% critical chance, plus 1 bonus damage on critical hits. 1 Talon rounds have been added to your inventory. A fast-acting toxin allows the gas grenade to deal damage over a much larger area than our standard frag grenade. And any organic units caught in the blast radius will suffer the additional debilitating effects of poison over the extended period of time. Hooray for arbitrary limitations. Yeah. Yay.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region. It'll take us some time to scan for their exact position, though.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Alright, Alcor, gain XP, increase cohesion with Squatty Lorenko, increase cohesion with Rookie Radiance, hacking increased by 3, gain experience. And unlock a mission to rescue the captured soldier.
Our friends in the Resistance have helped to pinpoint the location of our missing soldier.
How long will that
We finally got a lead on where the Chosen have been holding our soldier captive. It's time we get him out of there. Commander, if we're gonna win this war, we need to take every chance we get to fight back. We'll have to be ready to engage the enemy during unpredictable situations, which require special planning and preparation.
Now, is that 1 infinite gas grenade or just 1 grenade? Hopefully it's infinite. Hello, Justin. Not a whole lot's up. I'm getting flabbergasted by the amount of information that XCOM is throwing at me. Maybe I should have stuck with the tutorial. Monosalt levels, which is saying something. That's not inaccurate. I didn't think I'd get so fucking salty first day of actually streaming this. How? I'm busy scanning for shit. Protect the device. Counters Dark Event. Advent units have a chance to enter Overwatch after being revealed. How's it compared to 1 so far? I'm really not sure how to make the comparison. Like, there's some quality of life improvements that are nice, except many of the things that I wanted fixed from XCOM 1, you know, aren't fixed. Like, your classes are still assigned at random, even if you go through the character creator to create the character yourself. The game does not have a bias towards that character's class that you chose. So basically, either find that character out in the field as a supply, basically, or just cross your fingers and hope to God you can wait to promote them until after you get the Guerrilla Training Center. Because that's the only way you can, like, choose who gets what class after a 5-day time limit. Yeah. What Jinder said. So I'm still a little grumpy that that's not the case in XCOM 2, but we knew that before. I don't mind the stamina system on soldiers. It encourages you to use other soldiers. Still minding and warily watching the negative trait gained on soldiers that have had negative experiences on the field. Not sure if I like the breakthrough science system, because it makes you drop everything to make you want to look at this other thing instead, which doesn't feel good. The amount of missions this game has thrown at me out the gate, outside of a tutorial so far, which we're not playing with a tutorial enabled, mind, has been overwhelming, to say the least, and I hate it. Because I don't know what the time limit on any of these things are. Overall, I feel like my experience has been worse. Do you still have base building? I mean, yes. It's simplified and is now taking longer because we have to clear out alien... Here, let me just show you. These are all the slots we have for base building.
To coordinate their operations, Commander.
This is what we have for base building.
This Shen design sounds like a great candidate for our next construction effort.
Why are you glowing? Alright, somebody got a promotion. Look, you had to dig out the base space in OG XCOM as well. This is true, and that actually cost you money. In this game, you actually get money for digging out the thing, which is a little weird, but okay. What? I see you have a promotion, dog. How do I promote you from this screen? Oh, promote. I can read. He's also a specialist. He's in space or something? Why is there alien junk? So, canon talk real quick. This entire thing was the original Shen, the engineer from XCOM 1, his magnum opus, a mobile base for XCOM. This was his magnum opus before he died. Our actual engineer...
What can I do for you, Commander?
I think is his granddaughter? Or his daughter. I'm not quite sure which. But this is the new Shen. She's our new engineer. So why is it filled with alien debris? That is a good question. It is possible that a lot of this was converted from, you know, alien UFOs that you took down in the original XCOM before XCOM got their ass handed to them. Why did Shen Sr. design a ship that is filled with alien debris instead of facilities? Excellent question. And yeah, that's basically where I was going. Maybe he recycled a UFO, but then, like, why wasn't it cleared out? Who was not clearing this space out? Who didn't put the work in to clear it out? Hey, Central. Hey, Central. Buddy, guy, you could have at least had a few people working on this before we got here. Like, you start this game with 12, I think, soldiers. The fuck were they doing? No, we have issues with you, Central. We have many issues. Many issues. What's the conflict here? I thought you drove off the aliens in XCOM 1. So that's the thing. The new conflict here is that XCOM 1, the ending of that game, not canon. You lose in XCOM 1. That is canon. So that's where XCOM 2 takes place, is after you lose in XCOM 1. Yeah, basically. Alternate timeline where the aliens won. What? Right? It's not the first time that game developers have gone with the, you lose route for their story continuation. The only other time I can think of that happening is like Metro 2033. Except that one's not a you lose route. That's a the player clearly made this choice in this game, which was to kill the end boss, which is why the sequel takes place after you killed the end boss. That sounds lazy, right? It kind of does. Hello, Jazz.
Course for West Asia.
Pretty sure these don't last forever, and I'm not missing on this. Boy. It'd be great if the game, you know, did what I fucking wanted it to and told me what this mission might entail for its topography. Can I go? I mean, I guess. Brady's 4, Shred 1. Leather. Yes, I see you that you're enjoying the leather. So I am taking Vina. I'm going to take myself. Taking Kuro. And Shiro. And the new edition ranger is Arena, who's just random. Wait, nope, no I'm not. Scratch that. Taking Jazz, who's also a specialist. I only have one medkit. This is awkward. And I guess you get the Talon rounds point for the Black God. Vina's gonna be a hacker as well. But I'm giving her the med kit. Yes, I'm aware you have that soldier bond. I ain't taking it. I ain't taking it. Because you have very high as well with Kuro. And I'd rather that be formed. That's why you're both going on the same mission. We don't have a captain yet, but once we do, I'm unlocking that slot as soon as possible. Alright, we ready? We rockin'? Let's go, I believe... Yeah, we're protecting a device this mission. Bonds with you, at least you can help. I'm explicitly wanting that one to be between those two characters because they've been recurring on stream in Disgaea and they usually work together. No tunnel, please. In this case, I don't know if I'd mind a tunnel, honestly. If we're to defend a device, surely we'd be next to it at the start, right? Can only hope.
Word has it the Resistance has been pulling data critical to the aliens' latest project from the Advent network using something they rigged up in this area. As far as we can tell, the aliens have figured out what's going on and they're sending reinforcements in to destroy the device. We're moving in to secure the area and protect the device before they manage to take it out.
Secure and protect the transmitter. You don't trust for XCOM for access that much. Fair. That's fair.
Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Huh. You know what? You're right, Jindra. That makes no fucking sense. Why did you not drop us off closer? Actual hell for Axis.
Moving out.
I was right. How boring, right? It's almost like this isn't a defend mission. This is a get to the thing before the one guy I saw, who was definitely spawned next to it, does his thing. Which will be to break it.
On the move.
Wird gemacht. Und los jetzt.
Stay next to each other, snipers. Can go down there? Why would we want to go down there? Okay, that is half cover. It might be good to bring both snipers over there, since we'll be shooting into the building. Except one problem with that. Do I take the under route? Don't know if I do.
Rolling.
Yeah, we can hack that. Except there's a chance the hack could fail. You're a higher rank, and I think that means you've got extra things, hopefully. Let's not hack it right this minute. We're not crossing nearby it.
On the move.
Let's save that for the moment. That's not suspicious looking at all. No, officer, we're in cosplay. Right, guys? Here. Overwatch, I don't want to move much further forward, because then you'll just be exposed. Ah, yes, good. So they spawn next to it, they immediately get to shoot at it. This is fair.
Position confirmed. Enemy sighted.
Ah, yes, fear of sectoids. Resisted! Forgot you had that negative thing. Perfectly fair game design. Yeah, absolutely. Why is the enemy treated not flanked where you're standing, but flanked when you move? That doesn't make any sense. Someone is afraid of sectoids? Whose job is it to fight sectoids? This was one of those negative traits that was developed due to a particularly poor mission. Game, are you going to show me how much HP that thing has left? No, of course not. Wait one turn. You know, I might shoot him out of spite. There is a no backseating tag. At least I'm pretty sure that's up. Let me check, actually. Target has a lot of HP. You're right. That doesn't change the fact that don't backseat. I've been real pissy at this game. I will throw away shit.
Moving to designated coordinates.
And that's not necessarily aimed at any particular guest. Mind. Game has really pissed me off and I'm not in the mood. Which is a lot. How many aliens are going to open fire on the next turn? Well, I don't know. Exactly. So for all I know, I am on a short timer.
Watch. Closing on target position now.
Yeah, Vina hasn't moved in the slightest. What went down in the past 5 hours? A lot. XCOM being XCOM as it usually is, and me being incredibly grumpy at it. Namely, our first actual mission outside a gate crash, which is the very first mission that the game forces you through. I restarted. It was going so fucking poorly.
On the move.
And the game was, admittedly, playing way smarter than I was. And yeah, what Jinder said, my patience levels went down. And class selection being mega rude, again, in spite of us taking the time to customize characters that we want to be a particular class, and the game saying, nah, fuck you. You want that? Nah. Now you can attack. I'm gonna make myself clear. What did I just say earlier? We're stopping right now. What did I just say earlier? I'm not in the mood. I appreciate the advice. I know where it's coming from. I don't want it. I want to play this game how I see fit. Okay? If I have to be clear again, I will just stop with this game clearing project. And I will not play this game anymore. This game has already tested my patience enough. I don't want to be told what to do. I don't want to be told what's good. I don't want to be told what's bad. I'm happy to let people that I've created in this game and let them tell me what path they want their skill tree to take. I feel that's fair. That's their character. But when I'm playing this game, I want to play the game. If that is not okay with anyone in the chat, please, I implore you, go play this game yourself. Alright? And just to spite you, I'm shooting with a sniper rifle. Just to spite that.
Ziel verfehlt. Deckung ist aufgeflogen.
Because that was my original plan the whole time. Like I've said, I have no patience left for this game. Not today, anyway. How big is that blast radius? Good. Why are you not allowed to... Oh, because you already shot. Civilians will get caught in that blast radius. Game, why? That is hilarious, but why would you let me do this? Run up! Slash the exploding can. Really? Really? You just gotta... Alright. That's a plan. That is certainly a plan. I forget how bad an idea is mailing explosives. Should we find out? They had a melee vulnerability?
Well, how about that? Close. Menace 1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
Now we could... Now we know how much HP it has. Why were we not allowed to know that before? That does not make sense to me. Like, that does not make any sense to me.
Heading out.
Because Firaxis. That is the running trend here. That makes sense if it was a Templar with the Fortress. You all know what mean Fortress on this game. This means you can you are immune to explosives, acid fire. That still seems like a really goofy idea to just run in and melee something. No crit chance. Bastard could probably move to be a big pain in the ass. Look at me, XCOM. Considering I've played through the entirety of the first game, oh, that now replaces Overwatch normally.
Scanning a beat.
I mean, okay.
Understood. Moving out.
Oh, right. I trade out your rounds. That's why you don't have a grenade. God, that's really dumb that takes an accessory slot. You can get him. Get him.
Not even close.
What?
Das war nichts. Advent troops here. Hostiles got me flanked! Need to find some new cover!
Yes, we've seen them before.
Advent troops spotted.
Fear of sectoids resisted. I know we want to be helpful, girl, but patience. Yes, patience, please, girl. That was an incredible shot, but not the one I wanted right now. I don't think either of these bozos are in Overwatch. Slash him for a hundo, slash him for a hundo, and get behind cover. That'd be 5-7. Hey, buddy! Go fuck yourself. Remember when I said go fuck yourself? Well, I meant it. Go fuck yourself. I get the feeling Shiro is going to be the aggressive one. Let them peek over the railing before trying to pop them. That generally helps. That generally helps. I hate that squad sight chance.
Moving to position.
Jolt them, dealing guaranteed damage, which is increasing as robotic enemies requires line of sight to target. Okay, so it's just basically a pistol shot, but guaranteed. Not the most useful, but it might be more useful against robots. Real quick. I think Vina accidentally took his position. I was gonna say, but that should get you line of sight.
Confirmed.
$269s. Nice. Drones do 6 damage to mechs and turrets. Alright. Neat. That's a 60% that's honestly pretty solid. Has to be a good crit to kill. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. At this point, I'm not taking any chances because I'm just going to shoot at them anyway. Bye-bye, bastard. Either way, you lose sight of that one target. But this way, you could flank that asshole.
Verstanden, bin unterwegs.
This game is what got me into coding my first dabble into code and learning how to make mods for XCOM 2. So that way you didn't have to put up with this nonsense.
Nachgeladen.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh yeah, fuck you. Oh, this is gonna be hella embarrassing. Because he's boosted. Technically. Exactly. The stun lancers piss me off so much I mod them and make them weaker.
Sure.
Still disoriented. That's neat and all. Guess who's close enough for a slashing? Fuck you! and he's dead.
You know, that was good.
Please be quiet. That one's relevant to the current situation. That one's not discussing things that we haven't encountered yet. And again, I've said, I've met a priest and I've met a lancer before. Please, listen to me when I say this. Alright? Okay. I understand I'm receiving assistance, and the future assistance is good to prepare me for later. But right now, I'll do what I can. I'll do what I know. And if I don't know, I will learn in this moment. That was too far at this point, because I already knew it, and it was relevant to the current battle. Let me fail if I'm going to fail. And note, that's a 10-minute timeout. I was half tempted to just stop and say, stream done, I'm not doing this game anymore. I was half tempted. You were expecting that result? It was going places. Shot girl.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh, alright. Take a mission photo. You can't say you didn't saw that coming. Hydrate posture check. Again, the magic radar central. Yeah, again. This is a fine shot in and of itself. Kuro and Shiro are staying next to each other. That's the important bit. I use such a mess kit? I don't know. I'm gonna go get water so I can actually do the hydrate thing, which will also double as my posture check, because I've got to get up too, so hang on. I'll be right back. And I misplaced the lid. Well, thankfully it's on my table, but like, you know, the anti-tilt worked. Oh no, I am still very angry at this game. There's my lid. I'm just being yelly at this game because it's already aggravated me so much.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear.
I'd say the real anti-tilt costs 30,000.
A minor footnote in history.
Choose a game for me. Yeah, let's stop game clearing XCOM 2. Let's do something else. Stretch. This guy, I don't know if that'd be anti-tilt, but it'd be a start. Thanks for redeeming Stretch. Every day I feel like I need this, though. I should stretch more. In general. Game choice is 10K and 15K. Oh! Oh! Right! Make me say dude at the end of every sentence. You would be right. That would be anti-tilt, because I wouldn't be able to get over laughing in every fucking sentence I said about being angry about this game. Going full tilt and say dude at the It's like a really angry Prinny. I have the points. There's only like 9 minutes, 8 at this point, minutes of the stream left. Maybe save those. Pretty Laurel, basically. Alright. Get back to base.
I never had any doubts about your capabilities, Commander. Excellent work as always.
Gravely wounded. Yeah, that's fair. Perfect moment for me to build up my channel points, dude. Fair. Bond available. Yeah, between you two. How's your bond looking? I want this one. Damn it. I'm close. I'd rather that one be between Mana and Vina. Okay, so this one is Shiro. That must have a cooldown on it.
Commander, the media is a powerful tool. Just ask Advent's propaganda machine. I say it's time we turn it against them. By spreading the word of our soldiers' exploits in combat, we can bolster morale throughout the Resistance.
Deadeye seems appropriate here. Take a shot with a small aim penalty for a significant damage boost. At least I hope that's what you wanted, Assassin. Oops. Dyslexia. Vigilant, faithful daddy. Oh. Dyslexia is simultaneously a blessing and a curse sometimes.
Resources available to you, Commander.
Dark
You
event
have still
counter
managed
attack.
to exceed my expectations. Excellent work.
You tried Friday Night Funkin', and it's good, right? Yes, I'm aware that, like, Shiro could bond with me. Holy shit, are you bad? It's a rhythm game. That's one of those, like, legitimately get good sons. Game? Stop. Stop with that. Seriously. We only have, like, 5 things we can do right this very second, and you are still pissing me off by adding more. Like, give me a fucking minute.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
My broken brain makes me chuckle sometimes. I feel like that's what makes it a blessing, but then the curse is it's hard to read things.
We have a priority message coming through. It looks like an encoded signal from the Resistance.
What do you want?
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I am confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
So basically... it's another fucking timer. Unless we can also check the dark events as well.
Commander, the factions have indicated they know how to track down the Chosen. We should construct the ring facility so they have a place to coordinate.
Yeah, Central, that's great. Question. Where am I gonna build this right now? Because what this game required was more timers. Good! Training center built. Establish soldier bonds level 2 and 3. Retrain or acquire soldier abilities. It gives engineers to excavate our base so we can have space and power to do stuff.
This facility will allow our soldiers to train together to improve their bonds, while also putting the knowledge they've gained in combat towards learning new abilities.
Because there's only improve. No. Yeah, so you can swap their abilities if you want to. Let's train abilities. Okay, what that do? Oh! DLC Long War makes this game more like a real tactical game if you want to have a real tactical game experience. I know. perhaps I spoke when you weren't present. But I've played Long War on the original XCOM. I'm aware of Long War's existence. Again, game clearing is we play the game without mods. Maybe cheesing. But mostly none of the shenanigans. I'm not. A small pool of RNG to build. Am I looking at this right? Because I'm reading this to basically be... I can have both. I can eat my cake and... Or I can make my cake and eat it too. Well, that seems neat. Well, that eliminates the one thought choice for Grenadier. I guess you can have both. ¿Por qué no los dos? You can pick 2 or 3 skills for free, but the rest you gotta use XCOM points. It all seems based on the soldier AP or the XCOM AP, the ability point system. Which I was wondering what the fuck XCOM AP is, but apparently it's a shared pool. Which everyone gets access to. So it's up to you how you want to spend that if you don't have enough AP on that soldier. And I want to say people get AP in different ways. You can get XCOM points from doing smart self-esteem. Soldier goes first, then it's XCOM. Yeah, because XCOM is shared. It's shared between all soldiers. It's limited, so if one soldier uses 4, that's still 4 points out of the XCOM pool. But regardless. Boy, I would like another engineer. That'd be great. Yeah, I guess I can build some stuff. Hey, Commander. It seems like it's gonna be more useful than I give it credit for. I'm not gonna waste my resource on that just in case I require more than what I got. Here, let me see before we end stream if I can get this.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
New Proving Ground project available. Boltcaster, Hunter's Axe, Shadowkeeper, Frost Bomb. Identify chemical agent. These handheld explosives seem capable of instantaneously reducing the ambient temperature surrounding area. Explosives should be frozen on contact. Is unique, cannot be duplicated or replaced. Made pure old-fashioned compared to our latest designs, this pistol is remarkably accurate, ensuring that even the most inexperienced of our soldiers will strike their intended targets. There's also a chance they could kill the target and escape undetected. Weapon is unique, cannot be duplicated. Advent, Stun Lancer, Autopsy, Sectoid Autopsy. Oh, we can do these instantly now, because apparently...
Though I was never witness to one myself, countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part in the original invasion. In the time since, this new being, the product of clear genetic manipulation, is now a familiar face to our forces operating in the field. Alloy's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens'
We now make a
mastery of
mind
genetic
shield, powerful
engineering
psionic artifact
and
rendering
their
soldiers
pursuit
completely
of
immune to any
advancement,
negative mental conditions,
regardless
including
of the
panic, mind
risks.
control, stuns, and disorientation. Which I guess makes some negative traits moot.
The Advent Stun Lancer was apparently outfitted with the intention of serving as a civilian peacekeeping unit within the city centers. Although they are equipped with weapons capable of administering non-lethal blows, recent reports indicate an increasingly aggressive stance taken by these units. Although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means of dealing with any unruly civilians.
The Arcblade may prove necessary. It boosts the standard sword's combat effectiveness with the addition of an electric field.
Pacification in the time since.
Well, it seems there's a precedence to actually do autopsy, because you get a bunch of stuff for it.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Ranger upgrade. Instant. Requires alloy, which we do not have. Yeah, that's what I figured that mind shield would do. All right. I'm not gonna wait and establish connections. There it is. Game clear save. This game has gotten off on the wrong fucking foot. I just think the Ripjack was broken good when it launched. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much did this break you tonight? A fucking 7. Almost an 8. This game got off on the wrong foot. It really, really, really wanted to see me suffer in the first actual guerrilla ops that I got a hold of. I had more chance to stun the target rather than putting the enemy on fire. Sounds like it's fun to use. Like, I have been unimpressed by this game thus far. And that's putting it mildly. I have mostly been angry at things that are more or less in my control, or just simply factors of things that are really, 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 really bullshit odds. Tier 2 is stronger than Tier 3. Huh. Yeah, Mana has done no game breaking. Yeah. Like the timely exploit. Which, that I feel is basically cheating. And at that point, like, I may as well just, like, watch someone play this game instead. Like, the point of this is to actually challenge me to beat this game. That way I can say I did it. And then tell people don't follow in my footsteps. Provided I really don't like the game. Because there's a lot of stuff in this that is decent design. And then there's a lot of stuff where I'm just like... One, this was a problem in XCOM 1. And two... Really? This other thing here, you really put this in the game. That exploit's funny, partly because it's clear the game doesn't know how to handle it. I still like XCOM if you don't think too hard about it. XCOM, aesthetically, and its whole, like, basic story is great. It's perfect for a video game. Aliens invade Earth, the governments unite and make this military project to fight against the aliens. Go. That's brilliant! And then Firaxis doesn't know what the fuck they're doing with it. As far as a tactics game is concerned, anyway. I don't know. Again, And this might just be because I'd rather play Mario Kingdom Battles, or Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battles, because the execution for access, right? Because I'd rather see that, like, enemies out in the open, you could just punish. You could just punish that play. Get a free punish, 100% accuracy. And that they're behind half cover, it's, 20% defense bonus, full cover, 50%. Do I have that game? I do not. It's basically Mario XCOM, except it is a lot more simplified and in a good way. Well, you can punish so much in Mario plus Rabbids. That sounds fun! You know? Because, like, I know if you outflank somebody, they screwed. You have the slide kick, the jump stop, and everything else. But that sounds fun. And XCOM, it should be fun. It should be fun because it's challenging fun. It doesn't feel that way. Because it's basically like playing Fire Emblem on, like, lunatic difficulty. Except maybe a little easier than that. Just the odds are against you. And it's not satisfying to overcome those odds because you know you did it with dumb luck. Impossible's fucking pain. Why do you think I'm not even considering touching that? And I sincerely recommend people don't touch that. It's the reason why I hate Iron Man. Fair. Like, Iron Man should be a good gameplay design decision, because it makes the player accountable for their choices. Up until those choices stop being fun, or up until the player makes a grave misplay that they really want to take back because they misclicked or something. I'll still stand by, like, for this playthrough, if somebody dies, I'm willing to let them stay dead. Unlike an XCOM Enemy Within, because that game did not encourage you to diversify your crew. And if you got people dead, you were set back something fierce. This game wants you to diversify. And you even get a way to promote people to squatty. So there's that. That's when Alt F4 becomes a thing. Just spam Alt F4 before it autosaves. Yeah, fair. Or the choices just stop mattering. Yeah. Yeah, that's also a thing. Alright. Like, it's fun when a critical, well-set-up 95% shot misses. Right? Because at that point, the near guarantee proved to not be a near guarantee. And it proved that the 5% was stronger. And that feels awful as a player. That's one of those instances where I think the game should just be all like, that's a 95%? It absolutely is. Fudge the dice. Oh, look, it hit! What was the actual roll? You don't want to know. Which, actually, as far as I'm aware, Fire Emblem does that. Fire Emblem does that. Like, actually. Fire Emblem will fudge your rolls on, like, normal difficulty. To the point where it's like, so long as it's, like, above 90, there's almost no way you're going to miss. It needs to be more like a kind DM when the monster rolls a crit that would TPK. I missed a 99% once. Yeah, and that feels awful. And exactly, Muncher. You hit it a 1% once. Which is, like, bullshit, but, like, okay. I even made the description earlier that because it was the Advent counterattack mission, because the fucking civilians were running from me. They were running towards the aliens. I literally looked at it like the DM wants me dead. I sincerely looked at that situation and I described it as like, I think the DM wants me dead. Basically is what I said. And I've DM'd a fair bit in D&D, and that is not even remotely close what you want the player to think. So the fact that a game that's supposed to be fun is making me think that, I think the developers fucked up. You get hit from a 0.01 something %. Oh, and also something I would like, much in the way that Long War does this, because it actually makes me feel better seeing the odds that the aliens have to deal with as well. Flag the hit chance from the alien perspective whenever they're shooting at someone, so I can see that too. It makes the game feel more accountable. So that way it's not the game arbitrary. It doesn't feel like the game is arbitrarily deciding this hits and that misses. It's more like the game is also making itself follow the same rules. So when it's an 80% chance to hit, but they miss, then I'm like, how does it fucking feel, computer? Anyway. Fun of my video game? That's play for fun? Nah. Code Vein's fun. It's hard. Kinda. It's fun. I'm a goddamn anime vampire. Let me have fun, damn it. Even if you have to push me. Celeste pushed me, and I had fun playing Celeste. So what did I do when Celeste pushed me? I got good. I got good, and I had more fun, because I got better at it. Same goes for Super Cloud Build. Games can be fun and challenging. XCOM is not. It's not that. To me. I will put that asterisk there. If other people find it fun, that's their prerogative. I'm not going to downplay somebody's fun. If you have fun with this system, then by all means, continue to have fun with it. Anyway, I think I'm going to raid Tom Fox. He's playing Monster Rancher 2. That seems like a fun game that I'd like to play. Except it probably costs like $200 to acquire a disc of. Masochism is one hell of a thing for some people. Yeah, you're telling me. Now go arrest. What if I don't wanna? I will. Now people are being aggressive with me. Go rest. All right. Fuck. Fine. Tuesday, little up in the air. I have work that day, and they stopped displaying how long we're working for, so we'll see. Or how long we're predicted to work for. Rest or bonk, take your pick. Fine, I'll rest. Jesus. But we'll see. And that Tuesday, we'll see how much I can either get done in XCOM 2 for gameplay, or I'll just make more people and customize. So, you know, that's not a good sign. No, it's not. It's not. Keep it on the down low. I don't exactly like my job. The work is fine. The travel is not. I have a barrel on my bonking stick. All right, fine, I'll go rest. Go give Tom some love and have some fun with him. God, Jesus. Don't hit me with the barrel, please. I don't even know what's in it. Please, remember, despite my frustrations with everyone tonight and everything, you're still always welcome here at Mana's Potion. Don't forget that. I just get grumpy when some of my rules are broken. And I'll see you next time. That's for me to know and you to find out. Please don't hit me, sir.